already there. Well, all of a sudden, Vi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Though Tenmyoji only had one BP, Vi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, then she got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Vi only had one BP too. Betray seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay. Come on,
Coming.
Alice, let's go. Bum bum. All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing in road straight, with his hand balled into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Tell me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. Told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Korg alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Enough already. Fury in my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There's only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Point to the bombs. Oh?
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. Know which one of you it
Well,
is.
spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
Don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you, I'm just saying
Oh
a
yeah?
fact.
Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. And so I was going to have to trick him. See, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
The Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio, or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here, to keep an eye on you. Was quick, but for just a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine, skepticism is understandable, admirable even. Perhaps this will convince you. Pulling out every fact I could remember, I told Dio about brother's background and how his younger brother, Lev, had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Do a little prime decomposition on that and you'll get that number to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? Sent here to watch your every move, it seems. Our wise noble brother doesn't trust you, she suspects betrayal.
You're lying!
Sure, I'm not, but if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Said! Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. The hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never
What the hell
even
was
seen
all
Brother.
that? How did you know all those things?
Don't know. Maybe I was divinely
Give me
inspired.
that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
I stared at one another, while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Fi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
Heard a low, furious muttering behind me, and I turned to see Alice, her limbs fall back into a snarl. Hi, Bio.
I am going.
To kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream as she turned toward Meow. Ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart.
There's a naked
Tone it down.
No, there's not. That's actually her whole outfit.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs.
What about the number 0 bomb, though?
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
Heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face, and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to face on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. Don't throw a detonator around.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Person, no! Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. It was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. Where are we for this? Detonators in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
Oh, fun. How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
Well, what can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out.
Hmm. Nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes...
It's no use! There's nothing here!
Did you lie to me?
No! I swear, keep looking.
Oh, there is something in here.
certain chemical happiness. Huh? Pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. What? Is that a pill, like, for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward... It's a cyanide pill! It's a cyanide pill. Moved his right hand, sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. Heard a tiny crack as he bit down on it. Almost immediately, he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
Oh!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head, and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
In the couch. Oh!
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation. You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Clover, why are you like this? All cyanide happiness.
I'll tell you, but you only get one. This is the deactivation code for bomb 3.
Okay.
Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Why are you like this? What about the other 3? Tell us the other 3. You didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Well, his voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Well, good night, I guess. Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile. And we exploded.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs.
Also, I'm gonna actually be right back because dinner is here, so I will go eat. We will continue this in a hot second. Why, hello. I have returned. Wow. Alrighty. We'll try to get this one password for
What are we gonna do?
Don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So,
yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs,
Right.
right?
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
Knelt down and quickly checked his pockets, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn, he's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. Sadly, I think we're gonna, but all of our searching turned up nothing. As we searched, the clock kept ticking. Search the couch. He was making it sound like there was something important in the couch. The couch's usefulness is very comfy. Go to the couch. Opened.
Chromatic door 5.
Time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? Thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. Oh, we didn't even have time to say goodbye. Emotion flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat, like the surface of the sun itself, wiped out any lingering thoughts. And there's that. Consciousness slipped away into the bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Huh. Bummer. But this is Alice's ending. Yep. Alice. Okay. So, yeah, there's an ending right here. And one right there. But we still haven't unlocked that one. What is this one? Lock number 3. 5 minutes. Alright. Well, all we can do is betray Alice. Once again. We would betray her again. Or whoever we're going up against.
Hey, it's almost time.
Betray.
Well, you chose what I wanted you to choose.
Thank you. You're welcome. But also, let me... Zero. 1, 2, 3. Second. Gate. Can you transfer these really quickly? Because I have all the passwords on a sheet of, on a notebook paper, but I filled it up very quickly with a lot of stuff that could get confusing. 0, LXA. LXA, QNS. GDQ. That's all of it. Okay.
I guess I should say thanks. So, thanks.
Come on. You don't need to do that. Just made the obvious choice. I'm sure Alice chose betray. That meant we pretty much had to choose betray,
How
right?
do you know what she's going to choose?
Guess you could say I just
Are you
know.
making fun of me?
No. Maybe.
Hey, we're about to.
Let's go. We'll find out if you made the right choice.
Alright. I feel like we did.
Let's.
If
Da-don. Betray ally. Ally. Betray ally. Oh, she allied this round. Ooh. I'm sorry, Alice. Very sorry, but at the same time, not really. Not really. She's running towards us. Alice, what the hell is this? Chose betray last time. So I chose betray too. No,
Wait
why?
a minute.
Last time?
What on earth are you talking about?
Interesting. Can you tell me one
What?
thing? Did you press
5 minutes
button?
before the deadline. There's that announcement, right? I pressed it right after that. Why?
What? No, that can't. What is going on? When Fi and I chose ally, Alice picked betray.
I just made the most rational choice. The best way to minimize risk and maximize reward in this situation is to choose betray. Anyone who thinks otherwise is, well, an idiot.
This time I chose betray and her vote changed to ally. Why? What was different? History somehow changed because of my choice? Interesting. That was insane. If Alice had somehow known that I had chosen betray and chose ally in response, at least that would have followed the principle of cause and effect. But what had just happened was something entirely different. There's no way Alice could have known what we would choose when she made her decision. Besides, if she had known we intended to betray her, no way she would have chosen ally. Words, she must have made her decision without any knowledge of ours. Let's say, talk about a game of rock, paper, scissors. I throw out rock. Right after that, Alice throws down paper. Obviously I lose, so I go back in time and decide to wipe out the scissors this time. I'll whip out the scissors this time. This time Alice chooses rock. I lose again, but that's fine, because it still makes sense. My actions in the past cause Alice's actions in the future easy. What had just happened in an AB game wasn't like that. Let's go back to the instant game of rock, paper, scissors. Alice is the one who threw out her hand first. But in this situation, there's no way for me to know what it is. So I decide to go with rock. Now Alice's choice is revealed. It turns out she went with paper. Dang, I lose and I'm pissed off. So once again, I go back in time to try and change history and erase my loss. But also, hi Sentai! What will I choose this time? That's not even a question. Scissors, obviously. Oh, last time Alice chose with paper. But when I make this choice, Alice has already made her choice. Sure, for my victory, I throw out a pair of scissors, but my rage would be white hot. How could this have happened? Why? Alice's hand had been paper before. How did it change to rock? Obviously, there's no cause and effect here. Since Alice's choice was in the past and mine was in the future, how could that even happen? How could the future influence the past? But oh geez. It wasn't theoretical now. This had actually happened. What the hell was going on? No, wait. Why the F was I talking so casually about going back in time? That It's the kind of stuff that doesn't happen in real life. Right, of course. Time travel is impossible. There's absolutely, positively no way to travel through time. But if that was true...
The best way to minimize risk and max anyone who thinks I'm an idiot.
Huh.
Hey, did you have a stroke or something?
Oh, sorry.
Besides, why do I have to answer your questions? I should be the one yelling at you. Because of you two, I've only got one BP left.
Yeah, you're right.
What in God's name is wrong with you?
Sorry. Really, I seriously feel terrible about
Forget it.
this.
I'm never going to trust you or Phi again. You'll pay for this.
Okay. As stormed off, she threw one last hurt, scornful look over her shoulder as she left, stabbing me right through the heart. Aww. Oh no. The other teams seem to be dealing with a similar issue.
I really don't know what I can say. We had no idea you would choose ally.
No way I'd choose betray. Not with Clover on the other side.
What? What do you mean?
Do you have an interest in Clover?
What? No, that's not... No.
What is it then?
Well,
You'd have to be crazy to pick Ally. The only way it'd make any sense to do that is if you really, really trusted the other person.
so you're saying you don't trust me then?
Duh! Are you senile? Why the hell would I trust some old geezer I just met a few hours ago?
I see. Say no more. Didn't think it'd hurt this much.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean? You're starting to get kind of creepy.
Jimpy!
I understand. I guess I just haven't had enough time to earn your trust.
I suppose you could say that. I just didn't really expect you to be so nice about it.
Well, looks like those guys managed to get through this all right. Figure that means the fault here's got to be mine.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Don't worry about it. We only did what anybody else would do, right, Mr. Dio?
Yeah, exactly.
Dio, Quark, and Luna, on the other hand, seem to have resolved things amicably by all choosing ally. We're all wishing we'd done the same. Why had Dio sounded so awkward? What had happened in the AB? Only Dio and Quark knew for sure.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Alrighty, goodbye. It doesn't really matter now, because it's all going to be the same. Ba-da-da-da-da. Let's go crew quarters. Swap it up.
Well, I don't think there's any reason for us to get all worried about it. We should just hurry up and try to find out how to get out of here.
Quark has a point. If we want to know what's going on outside, the fastest way to find out is by going outside.
Yeah, you're right.
Mr. K and I will keep searching the cabins then. What are you gonna do?
Guess I'll go
Okay.
somewhere else.
Then
Oh,
we'll
right.
See you later.
God dang it. Stepped out of the cabin. We'd been in and headed toward the small hallway. Right, now where to next? One other place. God dang it, I should have gone in order of what I did last time. Really should have.
What are you doing here?
Still mad hot.
Obviously.
Oh, come on now, you don't have to get your panties in a bunch.
That's easy for you to say, Dio. You're sitting pretty at 5 BP. Tenmyoji and I only have 1. You do understand what that means, don't you?
That's no reason to take your anger out on people. You won't get your BP back by being a jerk to him.
What's this? You're gonna take his side? I thought you, of all people, would agree with me.
I do.
No, you don't. You don't get it. Why would you care? You've got, what, maybe 5 years left, maybe less? I'm not like you. I'm still young. There's so many things I still want to do.
Uh-huh. Really, Sentai? That's what you got out of that conversation.
There you are! You have to come with me!
What's wrong?
We
It's a
found something
bomb.
really bad in the crew quarters.
Something?
Bad.
Just hurry! It'll make sense when you see it.
It's a bomb. Boom boom. Bomb time. Skip the convo. I know, because I've already heard it. You've already seen it multiple times. Put it under the bed. 4 of us crouched and followed his finger. There it was. What's this?
A bomb!
Wow,
At least
okay,
that's what Mr.
yeah.
K said.
No way.
So, thank you, Sigma. Goodbye.
Good boy. Good boy. Of course, it was the same bomb I'd seen in my vision. Then it hadn't been a hallucination. Had it actually been a premonition?
We need to get everybody else in here now.
No, it's okay. Mr. K's already getting them. They should be here really soon.
This is all different. What the heck? What actually changed? Because Luna and Clover were the ones that found
Where
it.
is it? You said there was a bomb.
Close his mouth, on the rest, da-da-da-da.
There it is. You see?
Gone through this. Why is it completely different now with the different people? Huh? Is it because of the different rooms that I did? Okay, there we go.
It was me. I found it while Quark and I were investigating this area. We split up to collect the rest of you.
How did you know it was a bomb?
I have seen it before.
When?
I'm not sure.
Because of the amnesia?
Yes.
Are you kidding me? We don't even know if it's a real bomb. Are you gonna tell me you believe that guy who can't remember his own fucking name knows a bomb when he sees it?
No, Kay is right. That's a bomb. I'm sure of it.
How do you know?
I just do, okay?
There we go. Okay. Now we can skip all this. Whee! Conversation go brr. Not you skipping again. We've already done all this, though.
Chromatic doors have 5.
Hey, the door.
We need to figure out.
Pay attention. I'm only just like the last.
Da-da-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-blah, blah-da-blah. We're not going with option C because that's what we did last time.
3 minutes remain.
How do I know that?
Chromatic doors closed.
I don't know. It just sucks to suck. I'm sorry, no. We've already gone through it.
Well, you decided the first time, right? Then can I decide this time? I
Why
think I
you-
deserve it. I only have 1 BP left.
Uh-huh. This close to being excuse? What?
Doesn't it seem like the fair thing is to let the person who's at the greatest disadvantage choose?
No, because you threw a hissy fit when we tried to do that, and you were sitting pretty with 6 BP.
Wouldn't you agree?
No.
That means you should get to choose too. I mean, you've only got 1 BP, right?
You've got a point. But how about we listen to what Alice wants first?
Alice trials with me again. Good question. I don't know.
So tell us, Which door and which people do you want?
The green door, and I want to go with Kay and Quark.
I see. Option B, then. That means Tenmyoji and Dio will go with Clover through the blue door. Is that alright with you, Tenmyoji?
What? I just don't know.
Yeah, sure. I don't mind.
Why? If we go through there together, that means you'll be playing against me in the next AB game. Are you really, really sure?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Matter of fact, that's why I want to go with you.
Okay, then. Sentai, I'm not saying no. I'm not saying no to it. I just don't know.
You said you didn't trust me, right? Well, I'd like to change your mind. I figure this will give me the chance. I've been wanting to pair up with Alice, too. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Oh, and that is?
We'll get to that later.
Anyway, Alice's first choice would be option B then?
Yes.
What about the rest of you? Is that okay too?
About it for a moment. I went with option B, then Luna and I would go through the red door with Phi. As far as I felt about that, sure, let's go.
I
That's
don't
fine.
have any problems with it.
There were no objections.
And we're all set.
Because it's also a thing of like, would it just be me and you doing the Outlast trials, or would it be like you, me, Bio, and Lily? Because how hard would it be with just 2 people? If it was just me and you.
Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Because that's also the thing that I'm like, the reason why I'm like, I don't know, because I'm like, I don't know how hard it is with just 2 people. And if it's playing with the others, then I'm like, I don't know when they're available. So yeah. Wee. Going off through.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Boop it up. Boop it up. Boop. So where are we going this time? What rooms have not been opened before, huh? Oh, god fucking dang it. Ugh.
All 3 doors.
Da-dum, yada
Yeah,
yada
looks
yada.
like
It looks like
Scott try pulling. It might be dangerous, maybe, or possibly. Who knows?
Alright, then I have no choice. Did you really think I'd say that, you heartless monster? There's nothing on either side,
What's
is
that
there?
supposed to mean?
I was talking about your...
It's called dressing modestly. I'll have you know I'm a C-cup.
C-cup, I'm packing 12-inch... Oh my god. Sometime until we're confident enough.
What?
it sounded like you two might take a while, so I pulled the lever.
I don't know.
Is
Yeah.
that okay?
Only the one on the left opened.
Though I don't know if I'm confident enough. Cause here's the thing, I was the one that constantly got lost, like trying to find the checkpoint. So I feel like if I was with you, I mean it wouldn't hurt to try though. But at the same time, I'm like, I feel like I would be the one that somehow got lost in a very niche section. That's just like you would question how I even got there. So shut
Well, we
tight.
should get going anyway.
Yeah.
Yep. Ba-dee-doo-da. Yip-dee-dee-dee. Oh, what is this? Ooh. What is this area? See that actually? Yeah. Like, cause here's also the other thing. Whenever we were originally playing, I was half zoned in, half zoned out. So I was just running around trying to be a menace to the enemies, just running around trying to loop them. But at the same time, I was like, unintentionally going to the waypoints, being like, huh, I found this. Huh, I found that. Let me just do this. Like, I wasn't intentionally trying to find the stuff. Most of the time I was just like, I'm just gonna walk around and just, if I find something, I find something.
It looks like some kind of control room.
Except whenever it was everybody was down but me. I was trying to intentionally look for the thing and I couldn't find it.
I can see a huge machine of some sort on the other side of this window. Maybe a generator?
Oh. Well, let's split up and look around.
We need cards with a moon on them for the next AB game, right?
Yep, they're probably in this room
Let's get
somewhere.
started.
Seek a way out. Wah wah wah. I'm also questioning if I will actually sit through and finish this entire game now. Because it's like, literally it's only these 2 routes left. And whatever's behind this, and then the password in this. Did I just sit through and do the rest? T-E-S-T. Test. Up top. It's got a screen on it. It's the letter. Looks like a memory stick. I'll grab that. Huh, the screen changed. Do you think it's because you pulled a thing out? Okay, there's a T on the screen. Okay. Can't do anything with this. Can't do anything with that. Okay. I don't know what this is. It's used to analyze things. It looks like it's missing a part, though. Okay. What is this? Tall screen. Turned on me. What's this? Pipes. Black and yellow levers. It says power under. Or something. Maybe flipping these levers will change. I don't know. It's the source. Might as well give it... Wait, don't go... Get ahead of yourself. Look. At the 320. Oh. Lever's missing. Without a replacement lever, I don't think we'll be able to do anything. Okay. Yeah. Tiny hole. Okay. Similar. Oh god. It's add not subtraction. Division and multiplication. Ooh. I don't like that. But at the same time, I have confidence I'll be able to figure this out. Compass and a protractor. 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 510 minutes. 510 minutes. Sure why. 11,400 seconds. There's that. Any clues? Nothing over there. An octopus? It's a pretty big octopus. Take us all our lives to eat something that big. Don't eat it. I think that's maybe an annihilation reactor? I mean, like that bomb? Yes, the core of the annihilation bomb would work on the same principles. I think Phi knows a lot more than me about these things, though. Well, I wouldn't say that. Picked up a few tidbits of information here and there. Tidbits, huh? Should be pretty simple. There's going to be a bunch of matter and antimatter in there, probably hydrogen and antihydrogen bumping into one another. You get the name and release a bunch of energy. You can actually calculate how much energy by taking the mass and effect and stop too complicated. You're saying the octopus thing is a machine that runs off annihilation energy, yes. Well, machine is a weird way to put it. It's More like an engine, like, okay, just better. All of the electricity in this facility is generated by Mr. Octopus. Make that soon. Control room. Got it. Okay. Thank you. Well... that protractor. I was thinking of measuring the angle. The angle of what? Yeah. Isn't spread, though. Don't think you can draw a circle that way. Like that. Okay. Salmon. Oh. Okay. There you go. On, off, boop-a-doop. So, here. On, off, off. Okay. On, off, off. No, that would make sense. Huh. $510. Oh! There's this. Let's see here. 510 hours, minutes. 11,400 seconds. So... divided by 60, that would be 190 minutes. 190 minutes, so that would be 60, so that would be 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes for red. 540... Okay, hold on. $510. So then, 510. So 510. 510 would be, so what would that be in hours? It would be 48, so 6 times 9. So that would be 9 hours. Nine hours. 48. So that would be in 30 minutes? 30 minutes. 1140. What would that be? I have the calculator open. 190. So that would be 3 hours. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Alright, memos. 9 hours. So we need to figure out 9. Oh, wait, ooh. That'd only equal 23. Okay, so this would make sense. 9 hours. Hmm. 1140. Unless it's 10 hours. 510. No, 510. divided by 60. 8.5. So, 8 hours. Oh. 8 hours. Are 8.5 hours. Okay. That's where I got wrong. So then, 8. Wrong thing. 3 hours and 10 minutes. 3, 10. There you go. Okay, so I just got it a little bit wrong. Did it? It unlocked. See if you can open it. A rainbow tree root. Intense colors. What is this thing? Root system from a tree. Come on. No tree has rainbow roots. That naturally. They probably painted it. Pretty ugly, I agree. Do a fit. I'm sure delightful souvenir. Somewhere. Oh! Part of the machine. Over here. There we go. This doesn't feel right. Feels like we're missing a part. Test. Look at this. Test was written with highlighter, wasn't it? Just letters different color. Image capture by scanner or something? Huh? What do you mean? Sometimes scanners don't pick up stuff written with certain colors of highlighter. Maybe this one didn't like the blue, yellow, or pink highlighters. That's why we only got green tea. Can't be sure, but it seems pretty likely to me. Okay. Memory card. Unless I miss my guess, it's actually a portable scanner. Slit on the end. Probably scan something. Okay. Top. Only the T is viewable. What is it scanning, though? Oh! It's off on top. There you go. Sigma, what are you doing? Don't break it. No, it wasn't me. It just fell off. Are you sure? Sure. So no point crying over a spilled lever. Then that goes... Let me grab this really quickly once more. We'll bring it over here. Bring this lever over here. Okay, if I just put this here. Good. There we go. Okay. On the floor. It says that this machine doesn't really use electricity in a conventional way. Those tubes use some kind of special liquid to transmit electricity. Actually, it's pretty complicated. Simple version is that you can adjust the voltage by adjusting the flow of liquid. So let's say you turn the rightmost lever all the way to the left. From 240, we'll go to the left tube. The middle. Then it goes halved. 120 instead of 1. Okay. And the target's value. The one with the 3 question marks means it's supposed to be... Okay. Start with 3. I would guess that means the 100th digit has to be 3. So 10th digit is 4, 5. Okay. Makes sense. Okay, one more thing. The liquid will only flow from top to bottom. Was very specific about that. Okay, let's try this thing. Okay. So, let's go half of each. 120. This would be 221, 210. Half of that would be 105. 105. 320 would be 160. And 120. Then, when it goes down, half and half. So, 16, so it'd be 80 for each. 80 each way. For this one, it'd be 60. So then when it converges together, this would be 114. That's that. Then down here, this would be 30. 30. But we don't need this pipe at all. Because if so, then that would turn it to 170. So we need to turn that one all the way to the right. Then when it comes down here, it is 40 and 40. 105, half of 105, 10. Oh. I may actually get a calculator for that one. I don't really feel like doing decimals. 105 divided by 2, 52.5. $60. All the way down there, that would be 60. Okay, and then converge together, this would be, let's just round it up. I'll round these up and say they are 53. Just to make things simpler, right? 210 divided by 2, 105, yeah. Okay, that math's not flawed. Then 50, well actually, let's not worry about that one right now. Or will I have to? 52.5. 52.5. 60, so 2.5. And then half of that. Ooh. I'm gonna worry about it. What are you gonna worry about? No, don't worry about it. But this is odd. How would I get 3? Okay, let's quickly do this one. So, it to go all the way to the right for that one. Alrighty, I do apologize about that. Okay. But that has to be a single digit. That's probably 0. Some digits for you. I see. Oh wait, that and that is right. That and that is right. Okay. Trial and error. There we go. Okay. We could have just brute forced it if we wanted to. Yes, I am a champion. Look. Turn the power on. That thing. I know, isn't it beautiful? Are you kidding me? It's gross. Wow, it actually looks pretty nice. Ah, is it this? Still missing something. Oh, wait, I think I know. It's in the locker. Isn't it? Huh. It's in here. But I don't even know what the numbers would be. Unless... Quickly check these. Aha! Seemed odd that it would be like that. Like, it's showing that. Unless I gotta combine that with that. Okay. 3271. Or 7213. 7213. 7213. How do I get 7 from this? Oh wait, never mind, I see. Was it 7213? What are the numbers? Yeah, it is. Or is it 3271? Okay, hold on. 3271. Okay, 7 1 2, 3. What was the numbers again? 7, 2, 1, 3. Oh, it's 7, 2. 7, 2, 1, 3. Okay. It was just an L shape. Okay. Locked. Let's open it. What the heck is this? Disc-shaped part. Okay. Shining. Here we go. Nothing happened. Hold on. It's moving. It's finally ready. Ready for what? To use this. Okay, yeah, I think. Okay, time to solve this puzzle. No, I think I got it. It's a CT scanner. I mean, like, from a hospital. Yes, one of those things that can take pictures of cross-sections of your brain and organs and stuff. Yes, I can image. So other than human body too, like this root, for example. Okay. What are we seeing on the left is the slice of the root. I think so. What are we supposed to do then? I think trial and error is going to be the best way to figure this out. Start messing with it and we'll see what happens. Right. 100. 416. 4 out of 16. Or 4 divided by 16, that would equal 1/4. 3 out of 5 is 1/5. 6 out of 20. That would reduce to 2/10, which is 1/5. So, are we figuring out what would be a 5th of 12? I don't know. 100. I mean, everything has to equal equal 100, it seems like. So let's do this really quickly. So 15 plus 20 plus 16 is 51. So 4 plus 5 plus 5 is 14, so we'd need 6. 6 left, or something like that. I honestly don't know. Well, that's 100. Can't figure it out. Just calm down and think. If you concentrate, I'm sure you'll find the answer. It's displayed and allow you to scroll between layers. The bottom layer has 8 circles on different colors. 4 of these colors are blank. Assign an appropriate number to each circle. Numbers you can use are displayed below the cross section. You can move and drag the numbers. But how do I know what number is for what? Four divided by 16 is 4. 5 divided by 3 divided by 15 is 5. 6 divided by 20. 20 divided by 6 That'd be 3 repeating. So let's just go 3 for that. But what would this one be? 15. Then let's check the numbers really quickly. 21 plus 3 plus 19 plus 4 plus 5 plus 12 plus 15. 79. Doesn't seem right. So then, 19 plus 12 plus 15 plus 21, we're already at 67. So if you need to get everything to 100... Let's see. Minus 100, that would be 33 that we need. So then, let's go 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 7. That's 34. 10 plus 9 plus 8 plus 6. That would be 33. 10, 9, 8, 6. What order they're in, I don't know. There we go. Very simple. Like, I got it. You sure did. That's amazing. Good work. Look at that. The color changed. I wonder. Have a look, Sigma. So this is the normal one. This isn't the puzzle. Unless there's only one passcode. But I highly doubt it, right? Yeah, no, there's gotta be another one. We still have this. Oh! Oh, okay. Looks like a password. Hey! I guess, yeah, I guess that would be like... Nobody would have really checked that again because there's no reason to recheck it. But hey, I'm glad we checked it again. There we go. Wee-hee. Piece of cake. That's not it. Where are we? Security? Control room. Control room. Moon, star, star. Okay. There we go. Yes, it opens. First we got map, yada 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 yada. Moving on, our next prize is, let's see, AB cards. Some kind of input device. It has a keyboard on it. Cable connected to the top. Worry about that later. Finally, the key. Can go now. Click it from over here. Lech. It says lock. Okay, let's go. Yeah, let's. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye. But also, Sentai, where the digits you got the same that I got?
An ambidextrous 40.
Oh, what's
Maybe
going
someone
on?
from another team opened one of them.
Maybe.
They must have found a moon card.
Why the hell would they just go and open one of the doors on
We should
their
get
own?
back upstairs.
It
Whoever
was
jumped the gun is
Dio.
probably in the warehouse.
It was Dio. They were completely different because I wasn't talking in game. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, that's that L-shaped room. I was wondering what that boot-shaped one would be. Also, my throat hurts all of a sudden. I don't know if I pulled it the wrong way or what happened. Maybe it's I was reading too much. Like literature. I didn't realize it would be the death of me. Okay. Out the magenta door and into the warehouse. There stood Tomoyoji, Dio, and Clover. What the hell is this? Why'd you open one of the AB rooms before the rest of us
Clover
got
and I
there?
haven't done anything.
Dio didn't feel like waiting, I guess.
You got a problem?
Yes, I do have a
Why?
problem.
I don't remember saying anything about waiting until everyone got back to open the AB rooms.
Are you kidding me? We didn't talk about it because we thought it was common
Sim is
sense.
right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere. What if they can't get back in time?
Sooner were the words out of her mouth.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here.
Did something happen?
It's Quark, you see.
What? What happened to Quark?
He collapsed. It happened so suddenly. We were just searching our room.
Dun dun dun.
What?
Please, you must hurry to the infirmary. This condition could change at any moment. You should go.
Oh no.
Through the yellow door, the rest of us exchange a few glances, yada yada yada. Jingle bell sounds, and we can skip.
Quark.
Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All that had was a bunch of stuff for controlling the generator. I don't think anybody would put medicine there.
What about you, Kay?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the sort in the books and so on in abundance, but
Archives.
medicine.
Okay.
And he's going to. Oh God, no.
Look, just to be sure, where did you three go?
Someplace called the Bee Garden. It was kind
Oh
of like a park with trees
no,
and stuff.
nobody got to the laboratory.
Yeah, no medicine. Maybe some medicinal plants?
Slumped to the ground. Moment, there was silence.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
There goes Alice. Not here, huh? Dang, where did she go? No point in complaining, I just need to look somewhere else. Turned and headed toward the exit. Archive. This is a completely new area now. So I'm guessing this is the last place we'll be investigating. It's the archives, huh? Wait, why am I gonna try to skip? Search this room. Dang, nothing here either. We need to find her quick or she's gonna do something bad. She loses it like Quark did and nobody's around to stop her. Need to hurry. Hey, what did that say? No! I didn't read it. Decided to try the garden where Clover told me. Okay, that's. Decided was the smell. Plant life was everywhere, and the air was filled with the fresh scent of it growing, underlaid with the sweet, dry tons of leaves, dead leaves underfoot. Excuse me, sorry. While the air outside had been dry and harsh, and here it was warm and wet, like a forest after a spring rain. Just like Clover said, plants and stuff everywhere. Walked slowly down the path, still slightly stunned. Most of the facility had been cold, dull metal, but this room was positively verdant. To believe there's something like this here. What the hell is this even for? Strange as the garden was, Alice needed to be my priority. I reined my thoughts back in and continued down off the path into the grass. Only gone a few steps when I stopped short.
Oh, there you are. Good. I'm glad you showed up. I just got here a minute ago. She was like this when I found her. When you showed up, I was getting ready to take her to the infirmary.
Then she's
Yeah.
alive?
Her breathing and pulse seem normal. She doesn't appear to have any obvious
So she's just unconscious.
Looks like it.
What about the
Doesn't
scalpel?
look like she has it. Figure she probably dropped it on the way here. Anyway, we need to get her to the infirmary. Give me a hand
Yeah.
here. Wait,
Right.
hold on. There's something I need to tell you. Just stay calm. Look to the right.
My right or your right?
Right.
A bomb! Oh, it's the #1 one. What the hell? This is a bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different bomb. Look at the number on the side.
1. Crew quarters said 3. There's no question, huh?
I've got more good news. Just think about the numbers for a moment.
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there
I can't
somewhere.
be sure, but it does seem pretty likely.
Dang it. That means we're talking about an explosion the size of 3 tons of
Yeah.
TNT. Who said it?
Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio investigated the garden. There's also a chance someone else said it. Anyone could have come here after they left and before we showed up. Anyway, we need to move Alice. Help me out here.
Us was lighter than I expected. Boom. Briskly to the infirmary. So Sentai, how's your day been overall?
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this. The Atom has finished scanning Alice.
What did it say?
Her results are identical to Quark's. She has also been infected with Radical 6.
If I had called everyone else back after I'd brought Alice into the infirmary, 7 sets of eyes widened at Luna as Luna spoke.
No! What's going to happen to her? Well, like I said before, there's only one way to cure Radical 6. It's a special antiviral treatment. Whether or not there's any around here, though. No!
Da-da-da.
No! Oh, Alice! I don't want you to die! Please, please don't die. I don't want to be alone. Don't die!
Clover wrapped her arms around Alice's unconscious body and began to sob. None of us had the heart to pull her off, so all we could do was stand and watch uncomfortably.
10 minutes remain. Or if
Okay.
Guys, I think we should get back to the warehouse.
What about Alice and
Guess
Court?
we're just gonna have to leave him behind.
No! I'm not leaving! I'm
Clover.
staying here! Like heck, I'm gonna leave Alice all alone! She's going to be fine. I gave her some Soparil. She'll just be sleeping like Quark. I don't care! I just want to stay with her. She shouldn't have to be all by herself.
She isn't, though.
Whatever. She can do what she wants.
I see. Dio and Tenmyoji's opponent in the next AB game is Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to ally, which I don't think I need to mention would be pretty favorable for Dio. If she stays, he's got an easy round.
Whoa. What are you saying? You think I'm gonna choose Betray?
Yes.
Yeah, am I wrong?
Yes. Of course I'm gonna pick Ally. For one, Tenmyoji's gonna be in there with me. I can't just ignore his opinion and make my own choice, right?
No, I won't be going. I can't leave Quark here when he's like this. I'll be staying, just like Clover.
Really, Tenmyoji?
Hey, come on now. What is this?
Knock it off, Dio. He's too smart to let you make a scapegoat out of him.
What the hell? Why are you so suspicious of me?
Yes?
What if Dio stays behind too? If Clover, Tenmyoji, and Dio all don't vote, then everyone allies, right?
Oh, you don't know?
Know what?
This. You didn't find a note like this one?
Huh? Wait, what's it?
We found it in the archive.
Well, there sure as hell wasn't anything like that in the garden.
We didn't find one in the control room either.
Apparently only the archive had one.
What
Why
does
don't
it
you
say?
read it for us?
Pretty much more rules. Someone has to vote. Refusing to do
You see?
so, you'll be penalized.
At least one member of each trio must vote. Otherwise,
That means Kay has to vote. Quark and Alice certainly aren't in any condition to. If he doesn't, all three of them are screwed.
Wait a second. Kay's got 6 BP right now. His opponent is gonna have to default to ally. That means if Kay chooses Betray, he's gonna have 9 points.
you needn't worry. I have every intention of choosing ally.
Oh, give me a break. You expect us to just swallow your bullshit?
Oh dear. Dio, please, think for a moment. You do realize that Alice currently only has 1 BP, don't you? If I were to betray her, what would happen?
Anyone is.
I am not so desperate to escape that I would be willing to kill. Therefore, I will definitely choose ally. Indeed, I really have no choice. Unless, of course, I wish to become a murderer.
5 minutes remaining.
5 minutes.
We don't have time to argue about this. There's only one solution. Clover, you're going to have to go vote for us.
Huh?
What does that mean?
What, did I use big words? It means this!
I'd never seen someone move that fast before, let alone someone as old as Tenmyoji. Blink of an eye, he covered the few feet between himself and Dio and slammed a closed fist into the other man's chest. Dio fell to his knees, wheezing for air. Tenmyoji waited a half-second to make sure he was down, then turned to look at Clover.
He's not gonna stay down forever. Get out of here, Clover.
But
You and Kay are in the same position now. I've only got 1 BP, just like Alice.
Interesting. So long as Tenmyoji doesn't vote, Clover's only choice is to choose ally.
Admittedly, there is a chance she might kill me.
are you saying you trust me with your life?
That's about the size of it. What the hell are you standing around for? Get! You don't need to worry about Alice. I'll keep a good eye on her. I promise. Now get moving! You still don't trust me.
No, that's not it at all. I trust you. I just.
Let's
3
get going.
minutes remain.
We need to go.
Come on. Okay, take care of Alice.
She'll be fine.
That seemed to finally satisfy her, and we were off. Ran as fast as we could, leaping through the doors and tearing through rooms on our way back to the warehouse. We have two pathways. We can choose to betray or ally with Phi.
Yeah.
Ready? Okay. Let us go
Yes,
in. Good. Let's go. Of course, the fifth one, the one Dio had opened, stayed empty. The sixth, which would have been Alice's, remained unopened. Clover quickly entered second and third from the right, and Luna and I headed toward our own.
Hold on a minute. You're
What
going
is
to
it?
choose Ally, right?
Yeah. What do you
Of
ask?
course we are.
You promise?
Yes. Sure.
Cross
I
your
promise.
heart?
Cross
You're
my
gonna
heart.
be in a world of hurt if you double-cross me.
Don't sweat it. Man of my words. Yeah. Tee hee hee. Tee hee. Tee hee hee. Yeah, we'll keep our word, Phi. For the next round.
1 minute remains.
What are you going to do?
For the other choice. We'll keep our word. Totally. Betray is the shorter option, so let's just get that one out the way. Well, I don't have a choice, do I? I promised. I said I'd
Yes,
choose
but-
Ally.
Phi has 6 BP. If she betrays us,
Yeah, she'll have 9 points, I know.
right?
What do you think we should do, Luna?
It's your decision, Sigma.
To answer the question, well,
I'll
nice!
be in the same position either way.
What?
You have 6 BP too, don't you? That means if we betray Phi, and she chooses Ally,
Then I would have 9
yes.
points.
You see? In either case, I could end up with someone in my group reaching their goal.
20 seconds.
That's it. We don't have any time left. You have to make a choice.
Sure, this is okay with you?
Yes.
Alright. Well, we're choosing Betray.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ally or Betray?
6, 5, 4,
This is impossible.
3,
It's really not.
2, 1.
Well. Betray.
Round 2. Result. Thank Ambidex.
Sorry. Stepped out of our AB room a little later than the others. They were already gathered in front of the production awaiting the announcement of the
So,
results.
you chose betray. Did you do
Yeah.
it to protect yourself? Were you worried that Phi might choose betray?
That's a good question. Honestly, not sure myself why I did it.
Well, we should go see the results. I want to see how Kay and Clover voted.
Right. Let's go then.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now please.
Sorry, Phi. Not really. I really don't feel sorry for any of these people at this point. Betray, Ally. Baby, I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, baby, I'm sorry. Not sorry.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your
Okay. 9.
Well played, Sigma. I guess a promise means a lot to you.
Sorry, I had nothing to say. She was right. I'd broken a promise.
Why did you do it? Nothing to say. I guess I misjudged you. I thought you were better than this. That was not a
Bleh.
smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay, even if it's the last thing I do. Lapsum
Bleh.
semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere. A
What's that?
Latin proverb.
What's
Not
it mean?
even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Jupiter is a Roman god. Actually, he's kind of the Roman god. He's in charge of all the others.
So he's the Greek So Roman name is Jupiter. Greek name is Zeus.
Not
I'm
even
guessing.
Jupiter, the ruler of the gods, can take back what's been done. You did something bad. You're not gonna get a chance to take it back.
Okay. Interesting. I turned away from Fi. I couldn't stand to look at her anymore. Hi, everybody. In front of me were Kay and Clover. Their eyes bored into me with cold disapproval, and I looked away. They'd both chosen Ally as promised. The only person who'd betrayed anyone was me. The only person with 9 BP was me. Little wonder I wasn't very popular.
What do you intend to do?
You aren't thinking about trying to open the number 9 door, are you?
For a moment, I considered the unthinkable. Could I break through them and reach the door? Once I was through, I'd be out of the game and free from their judgments. But I couldn't do that. How could I possibly justify leaving them all behind so I could escape on my own? Why had I chosen Betray? My memory it seemed like an almost flippant choice. So if I'd just been curious to see what would happen, betrayal was what I wanted, I should have made that choice with commitment. There was, and I couldn't turn back. Even if I didn't try to open the number 9 door, they would all be suspicious of anything I did. Trust is easy to break and hard to repair. Unless I could somehow turn back the clock, I was stuck with the consequences of my actions.
A lapsum semel occasionum, non ipse potest Jupiter reprehendere.
Interesting.
Not even Jupiter can.
Excuse me, sorry. Do something that was beyond the reach of God. Why hadn't I just chosen Ally? What would be happening to me right now? What if? Then Fi spoke and I blinked. Oh.
Sigma, we're just doing this to be safe. We can't let you run around with 9 BP. I'm afraid you're going to have to sleep for a little while, okay?
Huh? Started to turn around, but it was already too late. I felt a heavy hand slam into the back of my neck. Oh! Fun. Then everything went dark. Okay. So what that tells me is what Fi said is what we needed. Okay. So it was hinting, being like, yeah, if you chose Ally, something like this would happen. Like, you need those words. Interesting. Or something like that. Who knows? Start. We're gonna choose Ally.
One minute remains until...
What are you going to do?
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this.
Oh. Okay.
Make sure you pay. A lapsum...
Ally. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Round 2 of the Ambidex results. Thank you, Ambidex.
Da-da-da-da. Stepped out of a little later than the
You
others.
chose Ally, right? Are you sure that was okay?
Yeah. If I did
You
too.
sound pretty sure of yourself.
It's not confidence. I already
What?
know. Let's just go have a look, shall we? Pretty quick whether I knew
Okay,
anything or not.
Let's go.
Let me guess, she took her words quite literally. Now she betrayed.
Please.
Yep, she betrayed. Fun.
Points, please.
What the hell, Fi? Why'd you choose betray? You chose Ally
I
before.
see. So you remember it too. The other round 2.
What? Oh, that wasn't even close to the response I'd expected. It felt anticlimactic. Hold on a minute. You know? You remember how I chose betray last time in round 2?
Of course. Why do you think I chose betray this time? Don't you remember what I said? That I'd make you pay?
Yeah, I do remember that. Then this is you making me pay?
Yes.
Wait. No. That didn't make any sense. Something wasn't right. We both know about an earlier round 2. How could there have been an earlier round 2? Alternate history. What the hell was I thinking? That was conspiracy theory crap. Even if there was some sort of alternate timeline or universe or whatever, there was no way I could know what had happened in it. No way I could know. At least I didn't think there was any way I could know. If I could, then how? I remember Fi choosing Ally, then scowling at me when I broke my promise and swearing revenge.
That was not a smart move, Sigma. I won't forget this. I'll make sure you pay. Even if it's the last thing I do.
Why did I know that? Perhaps more importantly, why did Fi remember it? What the hell did any of this mean? Happened before, hadn't it? During round 1 of the AB game, when I was playing against Alice, I'd seen something. Fi and I had chosen Betray. But for some reason, I'd seen a reality where we'd chosen Ally instead. Suddenly I realized that I wasn't alone. I looked up to see Luna, Clover, and Kay. They all began to speak at once.
What happened?
Why did you choose Betray, Fi?
Yeah, you're the only one who didn't vote ally.
Fi looked around and scowled. For several long moments, her eyes...
Naked grandma! Naked, huh?
Hi, Ty. For several long moments, her eyes stared at a naked grandma. Courtesy of Ty. But no, stared off into the distance, and I could also see her mind working. Finally, she sighed and spoke.
Right. Well, I've got 9 points now. So sorry, but I'm out of here.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do I really have to explain it? I'm leaving. Through the number 9 door.
Uh-huh. Hey, wait. Automon doesn't like my fake rudeness. What did you type? I scrambled around in front of her and threw my arms
You're in
out.
my way. Move.
I'm not letting you go. What happened to you? I didn't think you were the kind of person who'd ditch the rest of us so you could get away.
When someone betrays your trust, feels like a part of you dies. For me, I guess it was the part that cared. I don't think you have
okay.
even the slightest idea what that feels like.
But I spelled it like, oh, huh. Betrays your, wait, are you saying?
Whatever. Just get out of my way.
No.
I see. Then you leave me no choice.
It's okay, Ty. She spoke, Fi bent down. Wee. Hydrate, I don't have any water. I'm sorry. Then shot up into the air and over my head. I spun around to see her standing next to the number 9 door, her hand on the lever. What? Angie.
Nice
You.
try.
She grinned and tightened her grip on the lever.
Audite, acta est fabula.
What the hell is
It's
that?
Latin. Applaud. The play has ended. That's what it means. See you later.
Latin. Wait, it's that. Felt myself speaking before I even knew what the words were. Sure, this is how you want it to end. What about the nunnery game? 0, the bombs. Still don't know the truth about any of it. If you leave now, we never will. Is this really what you want?
Fine.
Hee hee, thank you, Fi. Fi slowly let go of the lever. 8th lock? Okay. We just keep unlocking... We keep unlocking things on accident. So I feel like this is going to be a longer route. Okay. Look, I'm sorry about betraying you. I'm honestly not sure
Forget
why I
about
did it.
This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
When did you betray her? Are you talking about round 1?
No, we aren't talking about round 1. We're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Fi has decided to remain.
You've really changed your mind?
Yeah. I'll stick around a little longer. Like he said, I can't leave until we figured out what's going on.
Yeah. Maybe game will continue until
Oh man, that's a relief.
Please don't scare us like that again.
But Ty, why are you angry?
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3. Start. There is the.
Many times as you want, huh? Then that
As
means...
long as you have the star keys, you can play the AB game as many times as you want.
You probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open and when the polling ends.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right. Didn't Zero Jr. say something about that?
Yeah, what are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a red solo.
I'm a magenta pair.
Me too.
That means we'll be a team this time. I think we'll do great.
Yeah.
Who's gonna be my partner then? I'm a cyan pair.
They do not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Wait a second. Lena and Clover are a magenta pair, Fi's a cyan pair, and Kai is a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to
A
partner up
cyan
with?
pair, I imagine.
Vi and her mysterious partner.
How do you figure
Second,
that?
What colors are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue?
What
Right.
color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, and blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors.
Oh, we haven't
To
gone
be
through them.
precise,
Okay.
A set of doors which radiated white light.
Okay. Bum 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 bum.
Yeah, I saw him too. After we were finished in the garden, we went to the same warehouse he's talking about.
Dun dun dun
They
dun.
had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100% sure they're the next chromatic doors.
What about the people back in the infirmary? Do they know about the white doors?
Yes. If we exclude Quark from their number, then I believe they do.
Wonder what
As
colors they
far as
are.
pairs go, we're missing a cyan and a yellow.
If Sigma's a red solo, then we should have a green solo and a blue solo back in the infirmary.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark.
I'll go too.
As will I.
That's right. Wait, guys, there's something I need to tell
What
you.
is it?
Go on.
Meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. Looked at Fi, she nodded back. See, the truth is, we found another bomb.
What?
Oh no!
You found another bomb?
Where?
Yeah. In the garden.
No, that's not possible. We didn't see anything like that.
Could you have missed it?
No! No way! We checked every part of that room.
There was a number. There was a number on this one too. It said 1. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 3 on it.
You think
well,
there might be a third bomb out there somewhere?
probably.
I think there's a good chance.
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
Even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later. At the moment, our primary concern should be finding it.
You can't fight an enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
All right, I'll head back to the infirmary and let everybody else know.
Please.
How about we set a time to meet back here, just in case? The time we have left until the chromatic doors open is... Let's see...
80 minutes. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour and 57 minutes.
Never mind, not 80. 130 minutes.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back at the infirmary. Acceptable?
That
Yes.
sounds good to me.
Right. I'll tell the others too.
Good, let's go. Brr. Alrighty. Ba-da-ba-ba. We never figured out the other acronym, did we? White doors that Kay and Clover were talking about. Yep, that's the lock thing.
So
no
it
question
seems.
about it. Yada yada. When did
I've
you?
been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't even
Oh.
notice you at all.
I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
What do you want? Why are you stalking
I'm
me?
not stalking you. I just followed you here.
That's pretty much the same thing. But how did you do it? You were totally silent. Are you
I already
Batman?
told you I'm not. Remember? Back in the AB room when we met?
Actually. Whee! I also jumped super high all the way up to the ceiling.
Right. Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Graffiti? Yeah, I just mentioned it. That Memento Mori, if the ninth line ate the sun. Kid right? No
Why
to
do you
what?
say that?
Well, they managed to spell ninth wrong. Who puts an E in
You're
there?
right.
Then again, maybe it means something.
Do you know what it means? The Latin part.
Give me a little credit. Even I know what Memento Mori means. You see it all over the place. As far as I know, it translates to something like beware of death or remember your mortality. Never forget that we all die someday. It's a sort of cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
What it says on the tin, right? Some sort of conditional about lines and suns. It's an anagram though, right? Come to mind?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. What about you?
Huh? Well, let's see. Tomorrow, if the ninth line ate the sun. If the ninth line ate the sun. I repeated the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi...
Huh?
Latin, huh? Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it
Well,
out.
I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase?
Oh, that. That's from, this.
She unpinned the brooch from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me. Hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
Turned it over.
Yeah.
What
a
is
memento
this?
of my late mother. Well, I guess it's something like a memento.
What does that mean?
She died right after I was born. I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was the only thing my mother had left behind.
What about
Don't
your father?
have one. I guess you could say I was a bastard. I never saw his face, and I don't know his name. I don't even know if he's alive.
Think of anything else to say it, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me. Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I'd just repeat it over and over like a chant. Before long, I had it memorized. Got me interested in Latin, and I started studying the language.
Ah, god freaking dang it. Lee.
Lapsum semel, occasionum, non ipsi protest Jupiter, reprehendere. Not even Jupiter can find a lost opportunity. Sounds nice, doesn't it? But it seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us. We've done what Jupiter can't. We can find our lost opportunities. That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk to you about all this. Alone.
Yeah, I agree.
There's something else we need to do too, though.
Find the number 2
Exactly.
bomb.
So we should get going. I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here. There's nowhere to hide it. So...
Saying we should go somewhere
Yeah.
else.
Well, come on, don't just stand there. We need to get a move on.
Waiting for a reply, she turned and started toward one of the exits. I followed, probably in the place we investigated. Because of the reference of Mr. Octopus, and it also being a reactor-based thing that could be an explosion. That's gonna be fun. Archives, or archives. Archives, good place to hide a bomb. Where the hell do we start
I
looking?
doubt it really matters. If it's here, we'll find it eventually.
So what about that
We can
Jupiter
talk
stuff?
while we look. Now get started.
Alrighty. Aye, aye, Captain. I turned to a corner of the room and began to look while Fly spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds. Yes.
Worlds.
I don't mean physical planets in this case. Talking about a whole different universe, really. Parallel worlds.
What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Mm-hmm. Kind of. I think I've heard of it once or twice.
Oh, well, I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move? Scratch your head, cross your arms, put your hands on your hips? Anything?
Had no idea what this was supposed to explain, but I did as she asked. I'll applaud.
Interesting choice. You clapped your hands, right? But you could have chosen to cheer or blow a kiss, right?
Blow a kiss. I wouldn't do.
Details don't matter. Just talking about possibilities here. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds and realities are branching off from one another. The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches is an alternate world, a world where a version of you did something different. Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices? What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one? What if you hadn't started a study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot. Doesn't have to be human actions, though. I just used your actions to make the explanation easier to grasp. The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism, even fluctuations in air temperature. All these can change history.
Well, hold on a second here. I'll let microorganisms slide, but there's no way that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are? All of your actions
What?
are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision at that level? How different are you from the air? I'd say not much. Human existence is just one part of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America. See what I'm saying? The only thing that really matters is the action of the most elementary particles of matter. That's where history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped. Are you done with that shelf? Well,
No,
keep
not
looking
yet.
while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics?
Not at all.
Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see.
Grodinger's cat.
Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one? Sure. Handed the box I had been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also... Ah, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
That she grabbed the line and tossed it unceremoniously into the box. She took a weight and an ink jar and put them in next to the line.
All right, everything's ready. Remember
Ready?
that book in the crew quarters about Schrodinger's cat? It relates
Yep.
to all this stuff I've been talking about. Anyway, come look at the box. This'll
Before
only take a minute. Now look.
Shoved and peered into the box.
What do you see?
Oh, there's a stuffed
From now on,
lion.
that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
Okay. It's a cat.
Oh,
Meow.
man. This again?
Sorry. Can't
I
help
find
it.
that hard to believe. Ugh. Fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right. What else do you see?
Wait, that's not even a pond. A pound and a jar of
Right.
ink.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material, and the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of
Idiot.
here.
It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive
And
material.
the jar of ink.
It's full of poison
Exactly.
gas.
Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar. If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, and the cat inhales it, and death will whisk her
And
away.
what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Aha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh. So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly
Then
know.
guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Alive. Cat is paused for dramatic effect.
Nope.
Alive.
You're wrong. That's
dead?
wrong too.
Then what's the right
The answer is that it's in a state where it is neither dead nor alive.
What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, we only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. You get it?
Uh-huh.
If the cat in the box is possibilities.
That is both alive
Right.
and dead.
So, let's open the lid. And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat. The many worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where that cat
Yeah.
died.
That's the idea. Looks like that cat tick of yours cleared up.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane. You don't think so? Just the idea of something being alive and dead at the same time. If the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then it's almost like events in the future can determine the past. And the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
dead. What on earth are you
Think
talking
back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, what was my vote?
about?
But
Ally.
what happened this time?
A swapped. I chose Ally and you chose Betray.
Right. And both times, I put in my vote a full minute before the deadline. When did you push the button?
Right before the
I see.
deadline.
Well, that makes this a little easier to explain. If you chose Betray, then my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my vote was Betray. But I made my choices a whole minute before you made yours. Don't you think that's strange? You do see what I'm saying, don't you?
That my choice in the future altered your action in the
Yeah,
past.
from your perspective, there's no other way to interpret it.
Now I thought about it, round 1 had been the same way. When I chose as an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I had chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
As she spoke, she tossed the die into the box and quickly shut the lid.
All right. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
4. Has to be 4.
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
4, of
Haven't
course.
you been paying attention?
No, it was 2.
The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Right, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, the die was on all the numbers?
That's one way to look at
Oh.
it, at least.
When you opened the lid, it was just one
Or
number.
it might have become that number when you declared which one it was.
Wait, what do you
Your
mean?
choice in the future has an effect on the past.
That's crazy.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. We got a little off topic there, but I think I made my point. Reality separates off into an infinite number of branches for each and every possibility. You and I seem to be able to jump from branch to branch. Of course, our bodies aren't doing the jumping. Our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
I think I get it now. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
That's why when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of is to say is, I just
Yeah.
knew. It's causing this then. I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, it's just...
Oh, wait. I don't think we'd be having so much trouble.
Well,
Just what?
pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kitten, are you? Some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment, and all 9 of us are locked up inside the box
And
right
what if
now?
you've got it backwards? We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
The moment we step out of this place.
We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. Had 1,000 other questions, but before I could open my mouth to ask them, we found another bomb.
Oh, good. There you are.
Did something happen?
Yes, we found it.
Found what?
What? What else could we find? The bomb! The other antimatter bomb. The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
Oh, fun. Where's the number 0? We found 1, 2, and 3. Where's 0? Is that's it?
This is one of them, all right.
It's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we've found them all now.
There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Did you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Not really, but I wasn't the first person to find it.
Who was?
Kay and Luna. After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told the rest of us.
Who was in the
Everyone.
infirmary?
Tenmyoji and Dio were there. So were Alice and Quark, of course. Although they were still asleep.
So everyone who wasn't asleep knows about the bomb. I see.
Yeah.
There's nobody else here, though. Where'd they all
Right
go?
after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
What about Alice and
They're
Quark?
the same, still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
That's good. Pi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh, right. I checked everybody's bracelets when we were in the infirmary. Did you want to know what they were?
For only a moment to explain. Alice was a green solo, Quark was a blue solo, Dio's was a yellow pair, Tenmyoji was a cyan pair. Okay. What are our
The
options
next
for
set of
first?
doors to open are going to be the white doors. That means we'll have to mix our colors so that we get white.
So we're 5 and Tenmyoji.
Huh? There's only one option?
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make white.
What about Alice and Quark? Luna said it's going to be a while until they
We'll
wake
just
up.
have to carry them. The secondary doors won't open without 3 bracelets, and if we can't open them...
Yeah, we'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Don't worry about Alice. I'm on her team.
Are you saying you can
Yeah.
carry her?
Well, I can get Luna to help me.
True. I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
What
He's
about
on
Quark?
Kay's team. There shouldn't be any issues there.
About what we're going to do about this bomb. Alice said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go off, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
Wait, a couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? Bomb should only have about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT, which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're
It
talking
could
about.
be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh, you mean there might be a bunch more atom hydrogen around here somewhere. Yep, right over there.
The reactor.
Yeah, there are supposed to only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Oh boy, that's like 10,000 times more than Alice's 35
There
milligrams.
really is that much. And if it does explode,
Then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
That's insane.
Wait, Clover, how did you know that?
know what?
That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Well, that's, during my training, they,
Training for what?
my job?
Of course. I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide. How much fuel each one of those reactors might be storing. You don't work at a cafe, do you?
Hear about that from Alice? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, she's right then.
Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Uh-huh. What? Are you kidding with
I'm
me?
telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention. I think they call it a cover.
Then what's your
What?
real job?
I'm sorry. I really can't tell you anything else.
Why not?
It's classified.
Classified by who?
Government?
The government?
That's right. Alice said it was her job to eliminate enemies of the state or something. To do work together.
Oh no! Check bracelets. How much time do we have left?
What are you
How
talking
long
about?
until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
50 minutes. We're supposed to have met about 5 minutes ago.
I'm heading back then. Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary. You guys hurry back. Bye!
Bye-bye. Hey, you haven't... Okay. And she's gone. Fine. She's right. You know, we need
Hold
to
on.
get going.
I need to check something really quick.
What? Dio.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing?
Nothing.
When we arrived, everyone else was already back. Quirk and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly, any traces of the madness we'd seen earlier long gone.
Clover told us. You've seen the bomb in the control room.
Yep. With our
What the hell
own
should we
eyes.
do? That makes 3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
Yeah.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation password. If you enter that password, the device should, well, deactivate. You see it? Right here. There's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
I didn't pull it out of my pocket.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but Fi figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. Plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero Senior who set up the bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right. It was Dio.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password. If we can figure out who that person is and question them.
We can get the password and turn the bombs off.
Exactly. That would be my quick and easy method. So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Dio did.
Not that I expect you to do that. So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us?
Yes, once they're set, the bombs are controlled by a remote. It stands to reason that whoever set them has that remote.
So you're gonna search us for it?
Yes,
But
no buts. If you refuse, that implicates you. Do what I say and you'll be fine, assuming you are actually innocent. Understand? No reason to wait. Let's get started. Anyone want to volunteer to go first? No? All right. Let's see.
Dio.
Huh?
You only need to search one
What?
person. Why? Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Just wore it out of my mouth before I even realized I
How
was
can you?
saying them.
There's no way.
Yeah. Fi's gazed and nod, then turned away. Dio. Know who set the bombs? That person. Was Dio. That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
9th lock. We got a lock within a lock. Okay. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I
Knock it off,
promise.
Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all we want to know is who set the bombs. Why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that. Now look like an
Nice
idiot.
try. That's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because
Spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
What?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
That's not all I know. Know about Free the Soul, and I know about
What the
Brother.
hell are you talking about?
I can tell you the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set up the bomb.
The fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, who does that foot taste? How does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons are people. What about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything besides his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist.
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously, though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
What's
AV
that?
player.
Well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
No. Not toward him.
Well there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please, calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now
What?
that we've cleared that up, back off! Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. Let's except for one, Tenmyoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No.
You, I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
Not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Oh? For just an instant, Dio's eyes twitched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
Cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Not good.
What happened?
Detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What's happening?
There's a red light on it now.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
What?
Sorry, this is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it
What are you
works.
saying?
Detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, You get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
Deactivation
know them,
passwords. Right, none of us know, but there's someone who does, isn't there?
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out.
Stop. Threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. I struggled, but I put all my weight and kept him pinned down.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. Shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. Increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil.
If we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out
You
of
think
him.
I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this. What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right. Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
Ugh, you can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Night night. Good night. They began to climb off of him. I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just what I expected. Small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I moved toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. Time do we have
25
left?
minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
25 minutes. The same.
So, what do we do?
Put in the password
We
and start the
searched Dio,
bombs.
but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option is left.
And that is?
Intuition. Trust our hunches.
Nats, are you suggesting we just guess?
Yeah. Do you have
Well,
a better idea?
no, but
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
Well, not.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The
Right.
rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
that's it?
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
If I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Well, we have the password for every bomb except for one. Quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of you guys. We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. Just trust us all, right? Good? Okay, so I guess this timeline we're deactivating all the bombs, but we only have 3 passwords. Oh no, we only have 1. I mean, we only have 2. Bomb 3 and bomb 0. Oh wait, no, we have bomb 1. Just didn't write it down. Okay. Okay. So what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Right, done. Hooked up and
How many
everything.
minutes do we have left?
So, 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
It's in the control room with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right? What are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some
Well,
sort
it's
of
not
plan,
like I
right?
don't have one.
And stop being so mysterious and tell me, what the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah, to another world. Another history. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yep. I did, but
You
that's,
just have to
I
do
mean,
that again.
I need to go to another history and get the password out of
Doesn't
Dio
have to
somehow.
be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Dang it. This is
Well,
so
don't
confusing.
think about it then. We don't have time. Just jump.
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Wait, saying? Talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump
My
too?
jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem. All right. Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
I might know it already, and I just have to try and remember it?
I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
Yes. Then input device password, bomb password. Actually, I do remember. I had heard it. But we don't have all of them. This is bomb 3. XQ. LHC. NMR. There you go. That's number 3.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I
You
guess I
heard
did.
it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes. So that 21 minutes. So 21 minus 18, that took about 3 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the
Right.
control room.
No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Right. Then she was gone. Disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. I don't have the password for number 2, though. And that's the only bomb I don't have.
You got it?
Yeah, right there.
Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, no way, I'm sure
Try
I did it right.
again.
We don't have this password. That's the issue. Nothing. That password's
Then
no
it's
good.
different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Looks like it.
Shit!
Slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
For 1 and 0. Like a different history from the other one,
Yeah,
I remember.
you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb. This one is just like that.
Nothing come to mind. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. There's blood. No, I don't have it. Tried it over and over, but it was no good. Each guess was wrong. No matter how I strained I couldn't remember even a letter of the bomb's password. Have I even seen or heard it anywhere in the first place? No. It's in this timeline. Seen other histories, but had I seen what I needed? If I hadn't, then it was all over.
Sigma, just let it go. Our time's up.
This is it.
Before it ends, I wanted to tell you thanks. You knew we were about to die, but you still stuck with me. A lot of people wouldn't have done that. You're a good person. There's one more thing. I'm glad I met you. The moment I saw you, you seemed familiar. Anyway, thanks. It looks like our time's almost up. Hopefully the others will make it. There isn't much hope for us, though. I think this is...
Don't you dare say
What?
goodbye. We'll meet again, somewhere, someone. I guarantee it. We can jump through parallel worlds. We can change history, you see? This won't end here. I won't let it. This is just the beginning.
Sigma.
Aww. Aww. Suddenly, I felt Fi's face against my chest. I put my arms around her and held tight. Then, kaboom. Kaboom. Well, bye-bye. Thing went dark. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. To be continued, I'm assuming. Oh, wait. Oh? Game over? No. What? Excuse? Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's a way longer path. That's a way longer path than what I thought it would be. Okay, so the last password has to be here then. Okay. So we say no to the red door. The junk.
Chromatic
Attic
vibe.
doors have been opened.
Hey, the doors are open.
No, that's not
Why not?
okay. Because
No, this is bad. Which door do you want then? The only other choices are A and C.
I want A. Thought about it again. If I went with A, then Luna and I would end up paired with Clover, and we'd go through the green door. And through the blue door with Alice. I want Clover. Let's go with Clover. I want option A. We'll take Clover and go through the
What
green
gives
door.
you the power to just decide that?
It's fine by me. Like I said before, there's something I want to talk to Alice about.
Are you going to tell me what this thing is?
That'll have to wait. Talk to me again on the other side.
Oh, now I'm curious.
So you're fine with this, Alice? With option A, I mean?
Do whatever you want. I don't care.
Are there any other objections? Okay, That's it then. Let's go, everybody.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7.
Nodded quickly to one another and split up. They went there, and we went here.
2, 1, 0. Chromat.
Doors closing. Where? So we're in the archive.
Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
Yeah.
I wonder what
Okay,
it looks like. Why do I have...
Give it a good jerk. It's kind of big, but I'm sure you can handle it. Just be gentle.
This doesn't seem like appropriate. You're kind of gross. You're not making it any better. Why don't you do it?
Okay. You can't take it, then maybe Luna can. You've done this before. You just start at the base and work your way up, and then give it a good... Oh my god, once you get into
What is wrong with you? If you're so desperate to give that lever a good time, why don't you do it yourself? Just leave me and Luna out of your sick fantasies, you creep.
Oh boy. Fine, but I won't like it. Sigma, you're a really idiot.
One of the doors opened.
Yeah, just the one on the left.
We might as well go through it.
Yeah, maybe we should try flipping it one more time, though. I think you could actually...
Ugh, you are disgusting.
I don't like Sigma. Ugh. Blech. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. But I guess this is the last escape room, isn't it? Huh.
So this is the archives. That's what it said on the door after all, but...
Yeah, I didn't really expect it to be so archivy. All these books and stuff everywhere.
Maybe we can find some
I agree.
clues here. Split up and have a look around. Alrighty. Hold on. Let's look really quickly. Passwords. Oh no, there's one other place. Something up there. What is it? I can't see from down there. Push. These things is not like the others. It's a different color. It's this one. Looks different too. Go up. Match. And lion. Stairway. Go up. The lion. And the lion. C0518. Go up. Go up. So, go up the stairway. And the line to the sun. Music box. Okay. Notebook paper. No, okay. Need a pen. Underneath, oh my god, Clover, don't move. Is there something wrong? I'm coming back out. Okay, man, that was good. What are you talking about? Sigma, you're gross. one. Five plus 5 times 5. That's a no, I'm sorry. Of course not. There's a blue slot here. Pedestal. Where'd I pull those books from? Go up the stairway and the lion to the sun. Screwdriver. Wait. Three dice. So that's more than 50 grams, so greater than 50. Greater than 50. Then these two. But then this is less than 50. I don't need to do that. Alrighty. So then we'll figure this out. Memo. We don't really figure out what it would be though. That's 50. So then let's say 30, 70, 50. So 30 plus 70 is 100. That would be 500. That doesn't seem right. Oh well. No. Was 50, right? Yeah, 50 grams. Oh wait, no. Maybe that plus that. Oh wait, but I already did the... I don't really feel like brute forcing it, so... Let's see... Or I guess we'll wait a little bit to figure this out, because we don't have the exact numbers, but something that should have been apparent. Combine this with that. Got this now. Oh! We'll do what we did in 999. Combine that. And combine that. Archive. Report. Interesting. Hmm. Six, 5, 2, 4, 1, 3. Odd, but okay. I need to figure out where I put the books, though. Ah, okay. Where were those other books? Ah, here. God, holding down while I'm clicking. Frickin' swear to God. Thank frickin' God. Where did I grab this from? Not there. What is this book called? To the Sun? Seriously, where did I grab this from? I freaking got... Hate this. Uh, hold on. I'm literally gonna... Yes, I'm gonna jump here, because I freaking forgot where the heck these books even are. Hi, Hetrio. Where did I take the books from? That's so confusing. Right there, okay. No, we're not starting this. Go orange, and then... green here? There you go. What is that? Side of the wall. I think it was the wall. Okay. Sunk. It's one of those trick bookshelves where if you put the right stuff, it looks like a staircase. Okay. Should I go? I think I should be. And I think there's somebody down on all fours trying to not look like he's staring up toward the bookshelf. Sigma? Sigma? Uh-huh. Decline. Okay. Duh. Here, I'll take it. Can't really go further. There's a dead end. Are you done yet? Was there anything up there? I'm heading back down. Sigma is a pervert. Did you find anything? No puzzles or anything, just that stuffed animal? Yes. It's a line. It's a line. Hold on. There's a zipper on its back. Let's see what's inside. Memory card. Okay, that doesn't help us at all. I don't really know what that does, but okay. Okay, here we go. Ah. Okay. Three. That needs to be a 1. That. Middle one needs to be a 4. I'm gonna wait for that one. I'm gonna wait on that one. So that one needs to be a 2 right there. Alright, I could do it like this. There. 6 needs to be like right there. There. 5 and what? 5 and 2. No, 5 and 4. Oh wait, no, 6 needs to be there. 5 needs to be there. Hmm. What am I not getting? I got it. Hmm? Or, no, what? I'll just do it like this. Red 5. Left, left. Oh. Red 1. Right. No. Green 6. Okay, down, down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Left, left, up. Right, down, left, up, right. Okay. 6. right, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, left, up. Right 1, down, left, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, up, right, down, okay. Green 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, dit. Okay, we're stuck on right, so 1, 2, 3, dit. Right. Up. Okay. There. So, hold on. Since I'm just looking at the codes and stuff like that, let's just do this one. Okay. Honestly, don't know how I was supposed to get that. Blue weighs exactly 150. Oh, wait, right. I could add more things. Right. I'm an idiot. I'm a little bit tired. I'm gonna just blame my tiredness. Bookmark. Can't read it. I think this is Latin. Looks that way. Oh. Okay. So it would have told us specifically what colors are for what. Okay. Okay. Red 5. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Green 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Blue 3. 1, 2, 3. Red 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Up, right? What? Hold on. Okay, there. Green 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. I really don't care. It's as long as we're getting the last bits. I sort of just want to finish this game and figure everything out. I want to figure out the full story now. That's sort of where my mind's at right now. I do apologize, but yeah. That's in there, thank you. Thank you. Ambidex room keys. Yada. Ready, a key. The exit room key, thank you. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. But yeah, I guess I just didn't consider the dice with the weights, probably because I was thinking it would be similar to the botanical garden of
Is
the
this
scale
another warehouse?
breaking.
It looks like it.
There's graffiti on the wall here too. It's something different though.
Did they make a mistake? That isn't how you spell it. They added that E to ninth, but why?
What does it mean?
A conditional relating to whether or not a lion has eaten the sun?
But what on earth does that mean? It just seems like gibberish.
Great. Whatever it means is beyond me.
Look at that door over there. Doesn't it look just like the one on the other floor?
Yeah, but there isn't anything written on this.
There's a big 9 on the other door. I guess that means this door isn't
I don't
important.
see anything that looks like it might open it either.
Nothing.
Of course it isn't. I mean, look at this thing. It's solid steel.
Well, how do you open it then?
From the other side, maybe?
The other side.
Hey, what's the deal with those doors over there? The ones that are glowing white.
Do you think they could be chromatic doors? There are 3 of them.
Yeah, I think you're right. See, they've got those little boxes. These must be the next set of chromatic doors we're supposed to go through.
But they're all the same color.
Well, for all the... In this case, we probably just have to make white instead.
Echo, chromatic doors.
And M40.
Next gate has been opened.
Someone
How
on
did
one of
that
the other
happen?
teams must have opened one. All they'd need is one of the moon keys.
They do that without waiting
We
for
can
the
ask
rest
them
of
when we
us.
get there. Come on.
Singing la da 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 da. GDO and Alice. Hey, what the hell is this? Why did you open one of the ambient rooms before we got back? Okay, and then we vote. We go through this, and then we vote. And then... Betraying is the short route. Allying is the long. Okay.
Alice and I haven't done anything.
Dio apparently felt he didn't need to wait.
You got a problem? Why? I don't remember saying anything.
Sigma's right. We were able to get back quickly, but the others could still be stuck somewhere.
Oh, thank goodness. You're all here. Yes, it's Quark.
What? What happened to...
He collapsed. It happens.
What?
Please, this condition should go.
Oh no. Quark.
No.
What about you, Kay? Was there any medicine in your room?
I'm terribly sorry. There was nothing of the plenty of vegetation, but unfortunately...
Oh god, then he's going to...
Where did you
The
three
pantry.
go?
There was tons of food everywhere, but Excelivir, nothing.
Sunk to the ground. Bye, Quark. Here, huh? Dang, where did she go? Pantry. They searched this room, yada yada yada. Nothing here either. Hi, Bio. Welcome back. I good. Oh no, we're just going through a different door. Whee! Garden time. Blah. Plants and stuff everywhere. Nothing at all. Nothing around here. She's not here either. This is bad. Been searching for Alice for a while and I found nothing. I hope, but... Uh-oh. Wait, she's not here. She was nowhere to be seen. Bio, what is that supposed to... Why is there fire? Why you have fire? This is pointless. I should just get back. Someone else has found her. I'm guessing someone found the zero bomb. Bio, why the chaos? Not... Since you're putting chaos, we'll start the chaos. There you go, Bio. Have fun. Anybody's here. I should have a look in the rooms. Well, okay, she's dead. She's dead. Worry about it, Bio. What you doing? So when I stepped through the door, almost like getting punched, I stepped short, my body refusing to move. No, why did this happen? One shaking foot forward, then the next. My legs began to wobble and I put my hand against the wall to steady and just down. Don't worry about it. What are you doing, Bio? Maybe it's not too late. Maybe we can still save her. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. No. Bit in her chest was a scalpel. I was no doctor, but judging by the angle, someone had stabbed her. What if she... Yeah, she was the
We're all
one that
going
did
to
it.
die.
Nothing's on my Steam right now. So I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd rather die here!
My brain snapped. Scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Last thing I felt was floating in the field of nothingness. Nice. Oh? Game over. Huh? Where did Alice go? Yes. It's green. Did she go? Then suddenly the world shifted. Oh, for just an instant, I was somewhere else entirely. My mind reeled, and then, just as I'd begun to adjust, was gone, as if nothing had happened. The quarters. What was that? The same sensation I felt when I saw the vision of the bombs exploding. Okay. But, yeah... I don't know what you're trying to do, Bio, but there's nothing on Steam. Been a premonition? This is bad. I need to find Alice now, but where could she be? Where are you? Crew quarters. Yeah, that has to be it. Set off at a dead run. Open the 6th lock. Okay. Yay! Da-da-da. The crew quarters. Enter the crew quarters. I made straight for the door to room number 2. Alice should be in here. So I threw open the door. Hi, Alice. Alice, so you were here. Spoke, her eyes turned toward mine, but I didn't get the feeling that they were looking at me. Her skin was pale and sickly, and one of her hands held the scalpel I'd caught her in the middle of something.
What are you doing here?
It's okay, I'm just here to help you.
Help me? What do you mean?
Just let go of the scalpel.
I need it to get this bracelet off. Remember what Zero Jr. told us? The bracelet comes off when your heart stops. So I just have to...
Stop. Before I even finished the word, I was running. Grabbed both her arms and wrenched them back, pulling the blade away from her chest.
No! Let me go! I have to do this! I can't take it anymore. This whole thing is like a nightmare I can't wake up from. The only way I'm going to get out of here is to die!
Knock it off. With a grunt, I tore the scalpel from her hands. Just a second before I felt a burning pain in my left hand. I'd apparently cut myself during the whole thing away from her. Quickly, it processed from a dull throbbing to a hot line of pain across my palm. I clenched my teeth and squeezed my hand tight. Pain that I barely heard Alice collapse. I spun when I shook her. Are you alright? Alice, say something. There's a moment of terror before I realized she was still breathing. I didn't know why, but it seemed she'd only passed out. What am I supposed to do now, man? Infirmary, it's got all those medical things. Buoyed by adrenaline, I lifted Alice's body and took off toward the infirmary. Okay, that's fun. She cut us with a blade.
Alright, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Everything's coming up Sigma, huh? What a lucky, lucky man you are. You two are gonna be playing against Clover. If she doesn't vote, then she'll default to Ally. That means if she stays here, the two of you are gonna be sitting pretty. Especially you, Sigma. After all, you've got 6 BP right now.
Saying I'm gonna choose betray? What's the flow chart looking like? Yeah, we'll do betray.
If you do, you'll get what you need to escape.
There's no way to do that. For one, I'm not the only one making this decision. Luna's my partner, and she'll be in the AV room with me. Stand by and let me do something like that. Back me up here, Luna.
Well, actually, I was planning to let you make the decision.
Oh.
See? Told you. You can lie to us if you want, but you can't lie to yourself.
Shut up.
If I might make a suggestion, what if Sigma and Luna both remained here? Should all 3 of you abstain, then you would all be guaranteed to ally, correct?
Nope, doesn't work like
Why
that.
not?
Here, take a look at this.
Huh? What's this? There wasn't...
Nothing in the...
Grab it either, yada yada yada. One in the archive, I'll just read it. Get it, the whole team
That
can't
means either
abstain.
Dio or Tenmyoji's going to have to vote then, and they're playing against Alice. Oh. I guess playing against is a little generous.
So Alice is guaranteed to vote Ally, which means that if Dio picks
Knock
betray...
it off. You trying to get back at me for what I said earlier? No way am I gonna choose betray. You do know her BP's at 1, right? What do you think would happen to her if I did that? What?
Could've asked you.
Cool it, boys. Don't worry. I'm gonna be in that room, too. I'd planned to stay here with Quark, just to make sure he was safe. But it doesn't look like I'm gonna have that luxury. I can't trust Dio to make a decision for all 3 of us. That means we're gonna be sharing a room, bucko. I've got my eye on you. Happy now, Sigma? Exactly.
Yeah, thanks. Thanks, that's a relief. Thank you.
Oh man, everybody's against me. Whatever shall I do?
Can't be too careful. I wouldn't want to see Alice killed by an unfortunate accident.
What do you mean, accident?
Oh, Tenmyoji, before we went into the CDs, you told Alice there was something you wanted to tell her. What was it?
Huh? Oh, that, well, I mean, look, it wasn't important. Just forget about it.
Okay.
5 minutes.
Time's running out, people. Clover and I will stay here and keep an eye on Alice and Quark. Everyone else needs to go.
What?
You're staying too?
Yeah, something does happen. Clover might need a hand.
You a solo? Playing against Kay and Quark, but with Quark out, that means Kay would get to decide this whole round.
Are you saying that you trust me?
Yes.
Even though I have 6 BP?
Yes.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts? What happens when he gets 9 BP?
I'm not worried. Kay won't betray me.
How can you know that?
I just know, I guess.
You just know? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yada yada yada. Had something happen between Phi and Kay while they went out
I
exploring?
understand. I can hardly betray trust like that, can I? I will vote for our team.
Good. We're counting on you.
I've had enough of this bullshit.
You had enough of your
4
BS.
minutes.
Come on, we need to hurry.
All right, you kids. Take care of those 2, okay?
Of course.
We promise.
That we were off. Let's just get the portray route out of the way, just to fully finish it. What? And we'll do the other route. A more time-consuming one.
Then only you and I remain.
Right.
Let's go.
Two.
What are you going to do? I mean, how are you going to vote?
No question. If Clover isn't voting, then she's defaulting to LA, betraying someone who isn't even playing hard as
Of course, I think so too. I'm just glad to hear you say it. Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it.
There's what? What? What the hell is this? Found Alice in the crew quarters. I looked down at my hand. Across the palm was some sort of strange white liquid. Thought I had somehow touched some white paint or something similar, but the truth was far stranger. The liquid was coming from my hand. Ooh, we didn't actually see. But why? Where was the blood? Sort of fear began to wrap its hand around my throat. Quickly, I held my palm against my chest. I shouldn't have let Luna see that.
Are you all right?
That's nothing. I went to the pantry while I was looking for Alice. There was some milk and I spilled it. It sounded very even stupider as I said it.
Really?
Yeah.
But
Just shut up. It's fine, alright? I'm fine. Leave me alone. Head was spinning.
Sigma.
Man, I'm so sorry. Just don't worry about it, okay?
30 seconds.
Time left. I had to vote. I turned to face the machine. Just calm down. Could forget about something like that. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Betray for this route, just to get it over with. Blah.
Round 2. Result. Thank and
Stepped out of the AV room.
Why?
For her, all I could think about was that white liquid. What was it? Some kind of discharge? Blood? No, it couldn't be blood. Blood wasn't white. That was insane. Lost in thought when Luna spoke.
I'm going to the infirmary.
Did you want to see
Why?
the results?
I already know what they're going to be.
Personality seemed to have gone cold, whether it's because I chose to betray her or because she noticed something was wrong with my body I couldn't say.
Excuse me.
She was gone. Well, goodbye, Luna. Bye-bye. Turn back to the projection. KDO Tamiyachi.
Result, please.
Just the boys. Ally, 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 ally. Betray, ally. Bye-bye.
Points have been assigned. Please.
Goodbye.
What the hell?
Sigma has 9 BP?
See? I told you!
Yeah, we just wanted the bad ending.
Bastard's finally showing his true color.
What the hell are you doing? Clover isn't even voting.
I have misjudged you. I never thought you would do something so cowardly.
could say. I had chosen betrayal of my own volition, but had I really pressed that button of my own free will? The more I thought about it, the more I felt as if some other force had gotten my hand to the button. Perhaps it had been fear. Scared by the white fluid that had appeared on my palm. Maybe that had been the tipping point. I had decided that I had to escape as soon as possible. And dang the consequences. Got out, then the nightmare would be over. That's all it was, right? A nightmare. Couldn't be real. White blood was insane, impossible. That was when I looked up and saw the others staring at my hand. Crap. Behind my back, but it was already too late. They moved toward me like wolves closing in for the kill.
Sigma? What was that?
He was cut. It must have been blood.
But why was it white?
Isn't that obvious? He's not human.
Not human?
No, what are you saying? Of course I'm human. I'm 100%
Then explain that white stuff.
I don't wanna. Look, it's embarrassing, okay? It was a bad night. Please, you understand it. No idea what it is.
I'm afraid you're not being very convincing.
I can see you. You could be a robot. Hey, that's not even a suit. That's just you,
No,
robot you.
that seems extremely unlikely. However bad my amnesia might be, I am quite sure of my humanity. I am, without a doubt, not a robot.
They probably just programmed you to think that.
Alright, it's pretty obvious this guy's dangerous and probably unhinged. We should take him down.
I agree.
Looks like there's no other way. Now that he's got 9 BP from stabbing Clover in the back, there's a good chance he'll try and get out of here by himself.
Great. Let's not do anything rash. Didn't have a choice. I spun around and ran for the number 9 door.
No,
and
I don't think so.
First splat. Let go of me. I was no match for all 3 of them. Before I could take 2 steps, I was on the floor, pinned. Before I writhed and twisted in the futile attempt to get free. You have to let me go. This is all some kind of mistake, a misunderstanding. It's a conspiracy.
So, there's a conspiracy to turn your blood white? You're a funny guy.
Stop trying to get away. It's over.
Get off of me and let me go.
If you won't calm down, then you leave me no choice. I'd hoped we could avoid this. Try not to struggle too much.
No. What just happened? What did he just do to us? What did you just do, Kay? First thing I felt when I woke up was the hard pain of a bruise all the way across my neck. Kay must have suffocated me. My head felt like it had been stuffed with cotton, and I had to put out a hand to steady myself as I stood up. Where am I? Is this the infirmary? There's the gun on the ground. I've been out. My foot bumped into something, and I looked down to see the injection gun. Soparil was still attached to it, the anesthetic. Choking me, they'd made sure I wasn't getting up in the near future. That meant I could have been asleep for a long time. Where is everyone? Glance around the room. Oh, did they put me in under anesthetics and then leave me? Except for me. Took me a moment to realize what was especially odd about that. Even Quark and Alice had disappeared. What the hell is going on? That was when I noticed Quark and Alice weren't the only things that had disappeared. 2 other things. 2 other very important things were also gone. My bracelet and my left hand. Just stared dumbstruck. What I was seeing could possibly be real. But it was a smooth cut section of my arm where my hand should have been. Dripped slowly from the stump. What is this? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Scream clawed its way out of my body, taking my mind with it. Then after that, nothing. What? Huh. So we have white blood. What does that mean? Well, that's a bad ending. We'll go with Ally. Start, but why'd they take our hand?
2 minutes remain.
Oh,
What are you going to? I
actually,
mean, how are you going to vote?
never mind. They took the hand so that I'm guessing to have the bracelet and not carry me around. I'm assuming that's what happened. That's why it was a stunt.
So you chose Ally after all.
Yeah. The AB game was the last thing on my mind. As chaotic as my thoughts were, they all centered on one thing. The mysterious white liquid.
Do you want to go see the results?
Sure. Nodded and walked off to brush him, but I couldn't move. I glanced at my hand. The slit in my hand. What in the hell is this? Couldn't be blood, could it? No, that was impossible. No matter how many white blood cells clumped together, you'd never get anything that looked like that. I had never seen my blood do this before. In 22 years of life, I'd seen my body bleed many times. Scraped knees as a kid, accidental mixed with a knife as an adult. Time, I bled red, like any other human being. So why was that this time it was white?
Hey, Sigma, what are you doing? Get the hell over here. They're gonna show the result.
Alright, on my way. Headed over to join them. Put your hand in your pocket. Don't let it be seen.
Results from round, please.
Everybody allied, I'm guessing. Yep. Ally, 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 ally. Alrighty.
Points have been, please.
This is incredible. Look, everyone voted Ally. You did just like you promised, Kay.
How could I choose Betray after what Phi said to me?
Tenmyoji and Dio voted Ally too.
Of course. If we hadn't, Alice would have died.
Yeah, well, that's about it, I guess.
We should thank the both of you as well. I'm happy to see you also chose Ally.
Oh, I didn't have anything to do with it. That was all Sigma.
Then thank you very much, Sigma. Sigma?
Okay.
Sigma, are you all right?
Come on, what's wrong? Just say something.
Oh, yeah, looks like we all allied. It's great.
Sigma, what the hell's wrong with you?
Yeah, you've been acting a little out of it ever since we came out of the AB rooms. What happened? You make a pass at Luna and get shot down?
No, nothing
Hey,
like
man,
that.
it was a joke. You remember what that is? A joke?
Yeah.
You're in pretty bad shape, huh?
Huge, a heavy metal rumble of the doors shutting echoed through the warehouse. Dun dun.
The Ambidex gates. Round 3. Star key. There is the
We can open the gates as many times as we want to.
Yep. Seems like it.
Then, that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we like, right?
Hey, Zero Jr. said something.
Yeah, right. Sorry to be a pain, but could you all show me your bracelet? I want to see what all your colors and assignments are.
Held their arms out toward him. I stared at them, terrified to follow suit, but certain that refusing would only draw more suspicion, so I held my hand tightened into a white-knuckled fist to hide the cut. When their eyes landed on my hand, my heart skipped a beat. That's all.
So Dio and Kay are a yellow pair. Luna and I are both pairs, but our colors are different.
Right. You're a cyan, and I'm magenta.
That makes Sigma the only solo, huh? A red solo. So what are the 4 we left in the infirmary?
Luna and I are pairs, so 2 of them are our partners.
That means the other 2 are solos. Although, I guess we don't know what colors they are.
They're probably green and blue.
Why's that?
Didn't you see them? There are a bunch of white doors in the Floor B warehouse. They have to be the next set of chromatic doors.
Ah, yes. Phi and I saw them as well. On our way back from the garden with the unconscious Quark. And there they were. Each one had a box just like the doors on floor A. Given that, I don't see how there can be any question. Those white doors are our next set of chromatic doors.
I think that our bracelet combinations will have to add up to white in order to open the secondary doors. The pairs are cyan, magenta, and yellow. You see?
Yeah. If we need to make white, then the other 3 colors would have to be red, green, and blue.
Right.
Good. Now that we've got that figured out, I'm heading back to the infirmary for a bit. I want to check up on Quark and Alice.
I shall accompany you then.
Might as well go with you, I guess. No real reason to hang out here.
What will you two do?
I need to talk to Sigma about something.
About what?
Something?
Her usual pleasant expression had been replaced with something much more sullen. She must have noticed that there was something wrong with me. That was what she wanted to talk about. I was sure of it. Okay, fine. Managed to make my voice sound almost relaxed.
Whoa, hold on. A private talk? What are you guys plotting?
We're not plotting anything. I promise.
Fine, whatever. See if I care.
Passed his head with a mixture of arrogance and feigned disinterest and marched out the yellow door. G and K quickly followed. The only moments all 3 had disappeared. So, what was it that you wanted to talk about? I was almost certain I knew, but there was always hope. Did my best to act as if I was genuinely confused.
Oh, I don't really like this room. Could we go somewhere else? Good.
Okay.
I found somewhere nice when I was looking for Alice earlier.
Strange as her request was, I had no reason to object. I kept my mouth shut and followed her as she headed off. Where are we going? Oh, back here.
You know this place?
Well, sort of. I came here once when I was looking for Alice.
I see.
What brings you
Isn't
here?
this nice? This is the only place in the whole facility with anything green. I feel kind of silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation.
Is that so?
Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's a bench over there. Would you like to sit down with me?
Oh, why not? Down softly and gently, and I lowered myself down next to her. So, what did you want to talk to me about? She actually has braids. Oh, I didn't notice that. Then I lifted the tiny birdcage pendant she wore into the palm of her hand. For a moment, and then began to talk.
Can I tell you something? This is actually a music box.
Oh.
Yes.
Really? Just hit the key on the bottom, and it made an almost winding noise. She released it, soft, clear notes drifted. It's a nice song. Why'd you bring that up,
Because
though?
I wanted you to know, I guess. I wanted you to know more about me.
Okay.
Maybe it's because I'm so shy, but I don't really have any friends. Or even any acquaintances, really. So I've sort of always been alone. It was really hard. I felt so lonely a lot of the time. And it hurt. It felt like I was just kind of going to collapse from the inside out. That was when I got this music box. Someone very important gave it to me. They didn't say anything, but I felt like there was an unspoken message behind it. Luna, happiness is closer than you think.
Aww.
Do you know Majorlinks the Bluebird?
No. I know the gist of it. I think it starts on Christmas Eve. This brother and sister named Middle get asked to find a bluebird by this old woman. They travel to the dream world. Something. Anyway, supposedly if you catch this bird, then you can make a wish come true. So they visit all these different places, but they couldn't find it. Eventually they give up and go home, but when they wake up, the bird is in a bird cage in their hut.
It's a well-known story, and it teaches a simple lesson.
Yeah, like you said, happiness is closer than you
Right,
think.
it got me thinking. Maybe the person who gave me this music box was trying to tell me just that. I don't know if that's true. Maybe all of this is just in my head, but I really felt like that was what they meant. It was so kind. I kept it with me all the time, like a kind of good luck charm. But one day I realized something. There was another meaning to the bluebird. In Maeterlinck's original story, it doesn't end with them waking up. Yes,
There's
when
more?
Tiltil and Nittil try to feed the bird, it leaves the cage and flies away. And then the story ends.
What about the moral
It
then?
changes. Now the message is that just when you think you found happiness, you'll lose it again.
Aww.
I thought about that for a while, but in the end, it didn't change how I felt. I don't know what they intended it to mean when they gave it to me, but I decided how I was going to look at it. It means that happiness is something you should always be looking for, and it's only when you're pursuing happiness that you're truly happy.
Oh, that's sweet.
You know, Sigma, I think you might be Tiltil. You
What?
know, the boy who the old lady asked to find the bluebird on Christmas Eve.
What are you trying to say?
Can I ask you something? Where did you
sure.
find Alice?
What does that have to do with
Just
anything?
answer me. Where did you find Alice?
Room 2 in the crew quarters.
Where were you before that?
I was in the lounge. That was after we split up to go look for Alice. The first place I went was the
So you went
lounge.
from the lounge to the crew quarters, where you found Alice, and then
Yep.
you rushed her to the infirmary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, tell me this then. How do you know about the garden? Just now you said you'd come here when you were looking for Alice, didn't you? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't have been any time for you to visit the garden while you were looking for Alice. So tell me, how do you know about this place?
Well, I didn't know what to say. I couldn't even explain it to myself. Why had I told her I knew about the garden? Why had I told her I'd been there before?
Sigma, are you a robot? Have you always been here? See,
What?
it would make so much sense if you were. That would explain why you knew about the garden, and it would explain that cut on your left hand.
Oh. So you did see
Yes.
it, huh?
I've been told that robots these days have what's called artificial biological tissue, or ABT, on top of a metal skeleton. It makes them look almost exactly like a human, and ABT uses this white liquid instead of blood.
For some reason, when Luna had called me a robot, it hadn't really fazed me. Maybe because it was just so out there. It didn't sound like a real possibility. It sounded more like a theory you'd get from someone in a nut house. Still, my hand was still oozing white liquid. Was I really a robot? No, that was impossible. I need to stop doing that. Questioning myself so much was giving me heart palpitations. Luna, aren't you a little scared?
Scared? Why would I be scared?
Well, let's say I am a robot. That means there's a pretty good chance Zero's pulling my strings. That would make me your enemy.
I guess so. Well, even if you were, I wouldn't be scared.
Why not?
Maybe because you're a robot. Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? They were a set of rules created by the science fiction author Isaac Asimov that he used in several of his stories.
Rule 1. May not injure a human being or through inaction, although allow a human being to come to harm. Robot must obey any orders given to it by human beings, except when such orders would conflict with the first law. Rule 3. It must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with first and second law. Like those before, that's just an ideal though. Could have worked toward that, but I don't think you could ever actually achieve it. Depending on how you programmed them, robots could do pretty much whatever they wanted
Yes,
to.
you're right. But I believe in them. In you, however you're programmed, I don't think you'd break any of the 3 laws. A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. That's not you. You have a heart. You're a good person. It's in your eyes. Well, I guess I'm just kind of assuming you're a robot. There's still a chance you're not. We should run some tests. Yes.
How?
Well, the atom should be able to tell us.
Oh yeah, that thing in the infirmary. Heard the crunch of dried leaves behind us. But when I turned, there was nothing. Who is it?
Is someone there?
Just me. Sorry, but can you guys come over here? I need you to see something.
Then I looked at one another, shrugged, and stepped into the bush. Bomb 0?
Welcome.
What? How long have you been
Just
here?
got here a little while ago.
Did you hear what we were saying?
No. Were you talking about something you didn't want me to know about? Whatever. Just have a look at this.
No, bomb 1. Okay. This is...
Antimatter bomb.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure someone didn't move it here from the crew quarters. In fact, I'm pretty sure it's an entirely different... Look at the number on...
Yeah, it says 1.
And the one in the crew quarters said 3, right? Then that must mean...
I've got more good... Just think about the numbers for...
You're saying there's a 2 bomb out there?
Can't be sure. Yeah.
Who planted them?
Was it you guys? I mean, you've been in here.
Way more suspicious than we are. What were you doing in the bushes anyway?
I was... taking a walk.
Taking a walk? You really think I'm gonna buy that?
Fine. You got me. I heard you two were off talking in secret, so I got curious and went back to the Floor A warehouse. Of course, you weren't there. That seemed pretty suspicious to me, so I headed here. And just as I'd suspected, there you were, talking on the bench. I snuck up from behind so you wouldn't notice me. Then, just as I was getting close enough to hear, I found the bomb. So, believe me now?
Sure. So who
Honestly,
planted the bomb?
It could have been any one of us. Anybody could have come here while we were all looking for Alice.
We need to tell everyone about this then.
You're right. Let's head back to the infirmary. When we arrived, Timioji, these two, and these two. Them that they'd been completely insane not so long ago, yada yada yada. Everybody listen up. So them, number 1 bomb,
Oh, this is bad. What are we going to do?
Well, I think Alice mentioned something.
There should be an emergency. If you enter that password, you see it right here. If we can find the password, and then we can enter.
So if we have the...
Oh, whoa, that's great and all, but we need... Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the password.
Yeah. That's why I want all of you to let me search you.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me. Chances are whoever planted those bombs is in this room. There's also a good chance they've also got the device we need.
So you're planning to search us for it?
Exactly.
But...
No buts. If you refuse. Unless you want that. Clear? Good. Now who's going to... Huh? What? How can you... There's no...
It's 10:50. We're almost done, I think. Theo...
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Opened up the 7th lock. What was it? Who planted the bomb? How do we stop fire? Who planted the bomb? What is the long string of numbers? There isn't enough antiviral thing. Now let's go. 5 minutes of life. Okay.
Well...
Can skip all that. There we There we go.
Okay, okay. I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR NTK.
Okay.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where are we at? Okay, here.
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Wait.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me... Hey, I'm not fucking around! Let go of my god...
We don't have a Luna. You think what other we don't have. What do you go?
Right.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
20 minutes.
So,
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input to...
And that is?
Find it. Any other suggestions?
All right. No point sitting around until those things actually go off. We've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go see if the timer really... All the rest of you, listen. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to... wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Okay,
Thanks.
we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yep. Alright. She is gone. Right after her. We still don't really have the solution for one of the keys, but seems like 3 of the solution for the keys was who made the bombs. Which is strange, but it's whatever. Can't complain.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I have to say, if we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
Huh? That's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, what the hell are you cracking
I'm
jokes
just,
for right now?
trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit
All right.
Oh my god, Sigma.
Looks like we're on the same page. Now get moving. We don't have time to stand
Sigma,
around.
I swear. Right, check the time on my bracelet. Well, we find nothing. Only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. That's not enough time. Hooray. No, in any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Why don't you scan yourself with the atom? Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a Roa isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway.
Why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Luna's being a real NPC right now, okay. Being like, hi, you came here for my quest? No, you came here because we're all about to die? Oh, I see. Well, off I go then. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No. Headed toward the exit. No, let's figure it out. Wait. Couldn't just let her leave like that, I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
You sure? Only
Yes.
5 minutes? That's not enough time for the bombs, but yeah. Analyze my body. Lay down on the table, Luna picked up the atom, slowly began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
Hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... It says you're not a robot. You're human.
Let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
Oh.
You're part machine.
So we're a cyborg. Wait, what are you
Look
saying?
here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
Oh. What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember, and I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took an x-ray of it. Told me I had really thick bones and that I must have done something pretty insane to break them. How did that happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Well, wait. Okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
Unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
Do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs? I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? Press the buttons on the bracelet and felt my stomach drop. Yep, goodbye. 1 minute. We've only got 1 minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF VML016.
Oh, wait,
With
016.
this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
What? First she could answer. So we got the ID. But odd that Clover wrote 016 before. Oh, wait, 016. Luna? Field of nothingness. But odd. Odd that Luna gave us this. Wait, that's the Sigma ending. Oh. That's not the Luna? Ooh. So that's Sigma. Oh, we can do this now. 5 minutes of life. We can do that one. Ah, god freaking dang it. Keep forgetting it's right click. Keep forgetting it's right click. Da 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 da. But we could do the password. We could do the bomb. No, let's finish this one. Yes, because it'll probably be the short one.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Oh wait, no, this is a different one. Oh, wait.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
Open the third lock in VLR. What the hell was that? Have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course, my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones were an ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, have been replaced. The flash of Luna I'd seen. It was certain I'd never happen. Things hardly mattered though. If I survived, I could worry about them later, and the fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. Called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Don't rush me. Okay, you got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. We have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? He is the only one who gets out of here. There's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down. And I'm guessing he's gonna get his arm crushed or something. Strange way of going about it, but okay. And a meat cleaver could have done the job too, but I doubt they had that.
9 door. It will
It's been fun. Peace!
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
I know, just get going already, but just you go. Dio turned to look at me. I crouched, then calling on every last bit of strength my weird body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. Slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapped arms around his ankles before he could get back up. Oh. How peculiar.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
Hold on. I ignored pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you
What?
escape.
Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Mm-hmm. Pull himself along with his elbows, bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. Headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. Just a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma, stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
He knows. Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. Delicious sounds. Yummy. Ugh.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the escape, please enjoy your stay.
Interesting. Why would it go to this? I'm assuming this is the actual Luna ending then. Because we needed to figure that out first. To then discover Luna or something. Very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed and then nothing. Interesting. How peculiar. Huh.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? Rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well,
Yes.
I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That
Why?
bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Oh, and after he knocked you out, he voted for trade, which brought his BP
Yes.
up to 9. Where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Oh? Down at my left hand. Rather, I looked down at where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. Told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah.
I'm right
that's
here.
Quark. Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling
Yep.
better?
Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Seemed they'd share stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah, fine, I had already gone over it, but what I'd noticed. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quirk been infected? Any place designated to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Really bypass all those measures, it didn't seem likely. Timing of our reductions in the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would have made sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try and kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
On Earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was
Well,
bored?
we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're
What?
the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all
No,
pointless?
that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up.
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
I'm enjoying VLR. I don't have water. Is this the time that I should go get water? But this is where we're at. We may or may not have made a significant dent. But okay, I'll actually be right back to go get some water. 1 second. Alrighty, this game would make my brain cells overheat. Yeah, but I mean, I think I got all the... I mean, aside from one, but I think I got all the escape rooms done, so... No overheated brain anymore.
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up.
Ooh, you got a Fennekin. Congrats. Quickly do exclamation, yay.
Right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Yeah.
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Repopulate. Looked around and did a quick inventory. Four women, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young vert. I hate that sentence. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. It was unironically funny, in my opinion. Yeah, if the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. Never even
But
considered
that
that.
would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Do I have a favorite character? It's probably Luna. Cause everybody else has betrayed us or has been stupid. And honestly, Luna is sort of the one that's... it's not bad, but Luna's like an NPC. And there's nothing really bad about that, so it's like, you can't get mad at an NPC, but at the same time, you can't exactly like an NPC. So it's like, yeah. Like, I don't really like anybody else, but I tolerate Luna, because she's not good, but at the same time, she's not bad.
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6 and killed herself?
We didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure, okay. It was Dio. Down at the body of the old woman, Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Dead, no, especially because she was dead. Just didn't feel right touching her. To a few silent moments, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old women and handed it to me. Kurashiki. Is this a Kane?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Forgot Dio existed. He's super annoying. Yeah, Dio just escaped. Dio and not 9. Dio and Kay just escaped. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
You?
No. Anything on the back? Pass. Jumpy doll. Oh, wait. Oh! How did you spell it? Kura Shiki ID and then password. Jumpy doll. No, there's something written there. It says Jumpy doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does
It's
that
me.
mean? It's handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't
Yeah.
forget it. Still looking at the card when I heard a commotion from the other room.
Alice, what's wrong?
Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Finally, I turn around and gasp.
Damn it!
And Alice. Oh boy. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane, but that meant...
Goodbye.
down towards her heart. No. Oh, she actually managed to do it. Oh. How is that Quark's ending? What? Okay. Rest in pickles, I guess. So all that's left is this and that. Let's play bomb defusal. Said the same thing. Wait, really? Wait, he said rest in pickles too? Huh. Weird. Anime mysteries. Yay! DYR-NTK. There we go. No, not pickles, the Quark ending. Oh!
Damn, this is crazy.
I see. Yeah, that made no sense. Like, whose ending have we, like... Like, here's the thing. I feel like this one should have been Luna's ending because of just her giving us a thing, and I thought that either this or this one would have been Sigma's ending. But now, who's left? Dio. I forgot his name. He's insignificant. I'm sorry, but just, ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Who is left? There's Phi. So... Oh, and Luna, right. See, she is so much of an NPC. I forgot about her. I forgot that we didn't get her ending. Sorry, Luna. I'm like, who are we forgetting? I don't... Who... Like... Just, eek. Everybody is so dislikable that it's like, you remember them because you don't like them. But then Luna gets, like, faded out because it's like, she's the one likable character, but you just don't remember her because she doesn't do anything bad.
So you did know it.
I guess so.
Don't scare me like that, alright?
Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first. Then it just kind of floated up. Gets super worse in a different game. Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Drifted
Point is, we
down.
disarmed the thing.
It might be the same case of like, you know when you're in a classroom and the class clown / the person that always gets in trouble gets the attention. It's sort of that situation where everybody's doing bad, but the one person that's doing good and doing their schoolwork gets completely ignored and is just like, good, pat on the back, go do more work, kind of thing.
Amazing.
Sure don't sound very
Okay.
amazed. We
That
still
just
haven't.
leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
Uh-oh, in the
right.
garden.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
There's the number 0 bomb,
Don't
though.
just stand, let's go!
Where's that one? There's one other one, though. Where's number 0? If Dio has it on him, I'm gonna laugh. Because that's gonna be unfortunate for him, because he's exploding. Because you know why? Because Dio is a firework.
Finally. How many minutes left?
10. 9. Okay.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright?
There's
have the
one
input
more.
device? Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk? Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Your time's the charm, right? No, I think
This
mine
case,
still
I
works.
guess.
There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed, too.
yeah,
Whatever.
okay.
Just
I got
do
it.
it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds
Yeah,
too, right?
but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway,
Yeah, I'll give it a
I'm
shot.
counting on you.
Password, remember the password. Password. Can strike times for 3 times, you can do it. You did it before, you did it twice before. This is nothing, there's your champion. Come on, you can do it. Pull up and torch your memories. Alrighty. So this one. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. There we go. Suck on that deal, you arrogant son of a Bitcoin. That feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphine. Trickle out my ears, without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. There's another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye? Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. That ain't needed or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Well, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like you promised. Just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but...
I
you
am.
listening to me?
You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't
I hope
really...
you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I
What?
remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly.
In that game. Oh,
I've
boy.
planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Right, Bomb 0. Where is that? Suddenly I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No
Looks
way.
like you remember it too. How
Yeah.
much time do we have?
Probably 4 minutes, yeah. Only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the Zero Bomb.
Right. Where is it, though? Chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me.
What the hell? I know where the bomb is. You don't know. But she bit her lip and nodded. How are we supposed to do now? Can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
Okay, so this is the complete last route,
There
it
has to be a
seems.
clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide
Right.
something important. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. In his hat? Okay, well, slay. Okay, so we don't have that key. Where is the number 0 bomb? That's lock number 10. So, only place we can check is this route. Yes. But what is the second gate? What is the first and second gate? Actually, so I shouldn't label that as second. First. The first gate. Huh.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
D and pass.
A light. A sun? We probably can't use. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just. Might as well forget about this thing for now.
I'm biting the sun. I'm biting the sun. And tomorrow, if the ninth line ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth line ate the sun. Could this be the ninth line? Then maybe. And tomorrow. And tomorrow. We're back at this again. Remember. Alrighty. Let's try this first. GTF DML 016 MILK EVOLI. Oh, that worked. Oh, bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got
What?
in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
Just knew it. Means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my
Why
name.
are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look
Sure,
at this.
fine. Just let me get right on that.
Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
I don't know. Are you even listening to me? Yell at one another for several more minutes, but no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she just seemed to
Fine.
give up.
You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying. And the
wait
AB
or
game
not.
deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I wasn't actually expecting that to work. I thought it would have been Kirishiki Jumpy Doll. Hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Ooh. Unless it needed to be filled with all of them, I don't think it would have actually worked. Open one. Product specifications for a golem?
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Oh? Why is Luna? There's a picture of Luna.
There's
in
something
this
written
file.
underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Oh. So Luna's a robot. Fun.
There's this special artificial biological tissue, what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores. Truth to tell, I doubt you'll be able to tell the real... See, right in the middle of...
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
She was sent here by Zero
Probably.
Senior.
Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. Think her special mission is participation in the
Probably.
game. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? Something unexpected happened. She was supposed to correct her or
What if it
something?
was some kind of Voight-Kampf test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
Oh. So it's kind of like the Chinese
Yeah.
room. Oh, interesting.
Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it.
Oh.
Well, like I always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought to. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Interesting. When did you figure it out? That she was a golem?
right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the
I
Chinese
don't know
room.
why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew.
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Operational. So it's the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Oh, wait, what the hell? Luna's
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Yeah, that's fair.
10 minutes. All players. If no vote.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB
That
gate.
might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are
What do
the
you mean?
last 3 digits of her product ID?
116.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh, Clover. No, I don't believe it. Saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters. Of course I remember. No. Damn. Oh. She's not here. You're right.
Yeah.
Why? Why would Luna?
And I trust him.
Never mind, I don't like Luna.
5 minutes remaining.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right, off we go then. Well, okay, I don't like any characters. Womp womp.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Yeah, I forgot about this thing.
Right.
Tied and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AV room.
2 minutes remain.
Hit the button.
Yeah,
Ready?
go ahead.
Okay. Well.
Wait, Sigma!
Huh? Oh. Hi, Luna. Luna? That's creepy.
1 minute.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is
She's
Luna
probably
here?
planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other
Yeah.
rooms? How's she going to vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP,
Yeah.
right?
Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing
Isn't
this?
that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9,
Okay.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And
2, 1.
Let's go ally. Because she
Round
trusts
3
us.
of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be Thank you, Ambidex.
How curious.
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now... She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. Thought so. She didn't pick it up. With a bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex. Please.
Right, the results.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
Interesting. If that's the case, that's very interesting. Just 5. Still live? Yep. Oh. Luna. Yay. But yeah, we might as well still be live, because Platty, this is literally all we have left. Just these two and this. That is all that's left.
Points have been assigned. Please check your...
Luna didn't vote. She got set to ally automatically. Other 6 got penalized. And again, 5 of them are already dead. I don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yep.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Probably to make sure that we did. Got half of a 24-hour stream done. I mean, if that's the case, we already got the 24-hour stream done then, because I did 12 hours a different day.
Alright. What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Aren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? Can't just run off and leave him
You
here.
sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too,
Luna.
right? Yeah.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys.
Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door, and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright. Quark comes first. Let's go.
Yeah. Spun around and headed for the second door. I followed on her heels. You're gonna pass out any second after ending the stream. Honestly, not really. I'm just more quiet because other people are asleep. But yeah, who did murder everyone? I'm gonna pass out personally. I see. Well, if you do, I hope you have a nice rest, Fossil. But memento mori, if the 9th lion ate the sun, that still doesn't make sense. Hope you have a good time with the rest of VLR. Thank you, Fossil. Hope you have a nice rest. Rest well. Oh, geez. There's still the stretch break. Thank you. He's probably in the pod. He's in the treatment
Sigma,
section.
there's something I want to ask you. There are
is it?
3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Yeah, according to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on that thing in the middle, right? We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
It's open.
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it?
There's
and
only
how?
one person who could have opened it.
This is a bad end or a good end? I don't know. This is a mysterious end, Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. But here's the things we do know. Dio murdered the old lady. Somehow the crate got shifted. And just,
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
What? Weapon pods? Spoke, part of me knew what they were. And no how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It's a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up. Yeah.
Crack it open then. Hi, Quark. Quark. He's alive. feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. And we make it to the number 9 door. Okay.
This is it.
But bounced in my arms as I ran, but we didn't give him the Accelavir. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. Then given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready?
Sure.
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this?
You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too? Think
What?
about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
Luna's place.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is
Exactly.
worthless.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
Keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
May not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to
A
harm.
robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn. Don't scare me like that.
But no.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
With a heavy, labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Defy slipped through it. Pulled her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. It was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Defy turned to face me, shoved Quark into her arms. What?
Huh?
Come on, I spun around and ran. So, this is Luna's ending.
The number it will read.
Sigma, what the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi, there's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Strange. Huh. Okay. Odd.
The number this thank you as the escape please.
Odd. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. My objectives had been fulfilled, and a difficult choice had been made. Felt clear and focused, more so than it had in a long time. Right, time to go. Luna's waiting. Oh? Where is she waiting? The garden? Yep. There she is. Well, not there she is, but she might be here. Huh? Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility. I kind of feel silly saying it, but I think it's the perfect place, being surrounded by nature. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Looked down at the music box. Around her neck, carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom. Odd.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do
Oh?
it.
Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. Took a moment to compose my thoughts. The three robotic laws. Might as well start with the old lady. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. For a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is the bracelet. Got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
Mm-hmm. Only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different
Isn't
timeline.
that against the rules?
What rules? Hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? Truth is the truth. Let's say that Incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same point, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up at Incident P. And if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. Sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extensions, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either, but the fact remains that he did it. Hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow, he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. Probably took the bracelet first, then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. Probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AV room that the woman had left. Quirk would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. Talking about Alice. Pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. There won't be anyone left. I'd rather die here.
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. First question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it, though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand and on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? Thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together, and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original, because we didn't bother to check with the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Oh! For dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Oh, okay. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. Found bottle on Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. So he decided to take preemptive action. Danganronpa, I think. Yeah, that. Oh my god. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off, and Dio took the opportunity to attack them. Fun. He was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. I managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your faults.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust
What?
you. Because you're a robot. Your robotedness is just one reason you can't be the killer, but 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3... A robot without the... Sigma.
No, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There's a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Alright, eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked
Yes,
in.
I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh? What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him
In
here.
a way, because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
You doing while that was
Nothing.
happening?
I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Junior controls everything. Then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Oh.
Luna, listen to me very carefully.
Oh.
As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure?
Oh.
Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them
Where?
to the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data.
Oh.
There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Interesting.
After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
So the old woman being
Yes,
murdered.
it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Luna. Oh. I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered
Yes.
to. Old woman who gave you those orders. Then is she Zero
No.
Senior? What? But if she gave you
She
the orders,
did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
there was someone else?
Yes.
That person is Zero
Yes.
Senior?
They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them.
Oh, it's Kay's father.
And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
They didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Maybe they wanted the opposite. Maybe they
mean-
wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move
You're
the room?
right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
I mean, like
Yes.
Alice.
Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife
Yes, I think so.
there. But how could they know that? Strange.
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras.
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters.
Hang on. I like ducklet. I'm sorry. We'll continue.
We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth, and I'll let you live. Now, fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie, or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Hold on a minute. Trigger got pulled in the fight. Get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
Because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died. To keep up the facade that you were
No,
human.
I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
Can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
An electric shock to restart the heart,
Correct.
right? That was why she
Yes.
left?
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her
Yes,
go by?
I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing, but he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah,
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
But imagine it would. What did he
He'd
do
gone
then?
there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, Dio and Kay, the other pair, wouldn't be able to get through the
Yeah.
secondary door, right?
But he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by
Yes.
then.
But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Moving it was gruesome.
But why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd use it to kill the
No,
old
I
woman?
don't think so.
What do you
I
think?
think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone
Do
to
you
see
remember
that?
what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes.
Oh.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it? Like a club or
I don't
something?
think so.
What is it then?
I don't really know. I'm afraid
No
not.
idea. Wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was
Yes.
doing? Then, that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You've got a point. Dang it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Keep going. The knife, Dio rifled through what few belongs to outside. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular, just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, as far as Luna could tell. Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
Clover tried to push past Dio. Luna said they began to fight.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up.
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile little shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Yelling up toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. Who did? But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this?
Oh,
how
fun.
cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna beat the crap out of Dio. I mean, we've already done it many
25
times.
minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You and me find
Yes,
Kay, right?
you were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had gone missing. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
Dan's
Yes.
dead, right?
Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes.
Dio. Ah.
As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
Bracelet, Didymos, back was turned. Up it up. Kill him. It's okay. Turned around and stabbed Dio with a spear. Fun. So that's what we found.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That was when he found the
Right.
luminol. Okay. Interesting.
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
What do you think? Does a bear... What? First thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's
I
bracelet?
told him where it was. Do you remember
When?
when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
When he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I
Right
remember
after
that.
then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
The treatment
Yes.
room, right? Quark was
Right.
sleeping.
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief,
Yes.
right?
The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet
I
off?
took it off. Aluminum foil.
Oh? What? You mean the stuff from the crew
Oh, you
quarters?
found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Huh? What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
No. Okay.
Anyway, the point is, your fancy little bracelet.
So you're telling me the lumen foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart can sense
Yes.
out?
All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
The bracelet thinks your heart has
Yes.
stopped. Crap. It was that easy all along.
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Why was Quark in the pod to begin
Oh,
with?
that's easy. I put him there.
Why did you put him?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
Carried him to the
Yes.
treatment pod. Were you the one who unlocked the treatment
No.
center too?
I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was
That's
Zero
right.
Jr. He reactivated your body too, right? I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? Guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? It's just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Thing leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. Hey guys. Sorry, you
Tell
gonna
you
show
what?
me? Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is? What happens in here has something to do with it. Why were we brought
To
here?
play the nonary game.
Why were we supposed to play the
That
memory
was
game?
part of the project.
Why did Alice go to
Because
them?
she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get
Zero
infected?
Senior and the old woman did that. It was a
Why?
necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally killed me.
Then
I
what?
wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tamiochi died for this project.
Yes.
Interesting. Well, actually, it was the Chiba Curing that killed them. They were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nunnery game. If the nunnery game was part of the project, then that's one more way to kill them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
What about Kay and Dio? They kill each other.
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right? Let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill
So
her?
that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him
The
kill her?
same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
This makes absolutely no sense. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. Means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me, what is this project about? Who's the old woman who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
Aww. What? Oh. Answering Luna. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. I was hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. Or my chest. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Aww. Just as she spoke, I lowered one hand on her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna? What the hell's going on?
Sorry, my ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I had my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time. Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr. and I hacked it. Yes,
What?
That was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kay and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
I don't. No. You would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. Game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
It's okay. I'm not gonna let them do this. Fine, I promise. Just please don't.
My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Aww.
Thank you, Sigma, and goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? Aww. But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Aww. Last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and a cool pool of tears right over my heart. Oh. Well, there's Luna's ending. Now all that's left is Vi's. Oh, before we do that, god freaking dang it. Before we do that, let's finish out the other route, just in case. Because we don't know where the other bomb is, anyhow. So it's gotta be here. Gotta be in this route. Yes.
Two minutes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Wait, Sigma.
Oh, there she is.
1 minute remains until
She's probably... Yeah, betray. I'm sure. Why else if she want... Yeah, why you out for BP? Have you... She doesn't... Besides, she isn't... Whether she is... Isn't that she want... Say she... We could... She's here.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And I...
2, 1.
Well, betray this time. We do need to find the bomb, though.
Round 3 of the ambit results. Thank you. Ambit.
Where's Luna? But... nothing. She didn't pick up the bracelet.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left...
No, she didn't take it.
Doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results, please.
Yeah.
Just Phi again.
Points have been assigned. Or please.
10.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yep.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark... Yeah.
Just to abstain.
I can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
Plan
Who
for
knows?
what?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
Still have don't know where.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
Going to stay.
Of course. Let's get moving.
For the cyan door, followed at her heel. Where, oh where, is the number 0 bomb? That is the big question, though. It's gotta be on the B warehouse. Cause, yeah. In there? That room then?
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
I haven't seen
Yeah.
Luna either. Where the hell did she go? We're staying there. Say what to do next when you heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will
What?
No, that's not possible.
It's not possible. She only bit her lip and said nothing, and all too soon it was over.
The number this end. Thank you. As the escape, please.
What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
That she was off, yeah. So I turned to follow. Uh-oh. Sylvia.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Luna and Quark escaped.
So it would seem.
Why? How? It's as if on cue the screen flickered. Zero Jr. appeared.
Well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddlio just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she
With
open the door?
Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty can't take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
Since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the
No.
penalty.
But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Right, she's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for me. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out. What's about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for her.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
Doesn't really answer anything, but okay. A few long moments by and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quirk gone? Where had Quirk been? I had given him an anesthetic, and why? We had no idea who'd killed everybody, and Zero Senior's identity as well as the purpose of the nunnery game remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I meant to say the words out loud, but
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
Ah. The fire in her eyes nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Odd. But... Huh? Where's the number 0? Oh, wait. That's unlocked now. Wait a minute. Why is it unlocked? Where is it? Where is the 0 ball? Wait. Where did we find that out?
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
Could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. Gollum? This adventure would have certainly taken more than 4 minutes. Oh, the voting room. The ambidex.
Here?
Yeah, should be between these AB rooms. Good, I was right. How time do we have
About
left?
a minute. Hurry!
Running as fast as I can. This was plugged in, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? I couldn't use my Time for the last one. There you go. Last one. It stopped. Finally crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us is suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. Guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too.
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
I don't need anything. Just
what?
About that swimsuit.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about
What
this
the
one?
hell are you going on about? Just go!
Oh my god, Sigma, shut up. Could protest. She turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as if I asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Shared a quick glance, then head over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Could have done it in my
Don't
sleep.
you mean in your sleep?
What did I say? In my sheep. Oh.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
You need to thank me. Although, I mean...
What?
I swear
Huh?
to God.
You're disgusting.
Yeah, disgusting.
1 minute.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group? All right,
Who's that?
then let's move.
Run Luna, create Alice, by myself, right?
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6,
So are we gonna learn more about 5?
4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So where are we going this time? Q. Q? Oh, gee. Oh. What is this? What the hell? There's nothing
Well,
here.
there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yep, figures won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Guess it is a very questionable
There was a deck
room.
of cards here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need. So,
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
right.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Get
Okay.
started then. Oh jeez, I'm about to get flashbanged, aren't I? Flashbanged by a white room. Yeah, okay. What are we supposed to do here in the room's empty? Wait, do you hear something? Huh? Oh, interesting. Hi. Huh. How much do you want to bet that it has something to do with this, that? Have a look. See if anything happens. Oh. 0, 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm losing panels on the wall. Finding... winning. Losing. Ah. Swear to God, stop clicking. Just scroll around, thank you. God dang it. I can't think of it. I can't think right now. What does it even look like? Q. Exit door in the background. What the hell? That's interesting. So how does that one work? Let's keep looking. Why'd it go back? That is odd. Wrong order. Device you need to activate first before that one. So this one. Okay. Weird pattern on it. What? Okay. Okay. Alright, so it's all the puzzles we've gone through. Looks like it's only part, but memory cards, dice. Not you staying up again. Shush, Sentai. I'm almost done with this game, so that's why I'm staying up. What was put in picture of blue dice, green dice, and red dice. Okay. They're darts. Look over here. Green memory card. Okay. Why not grab a couple? Okay. There's one other one here, right? Yeah, right there. Oh, it's this stupid thing. Ugh. Zoom out. Ugh. Try it out. Isn't that obvious? There's only one way. Hold pizza. 100. I'm not figuring this out. I wasn't even able to figure that out. Grab the darts, use the darts. Okay. Inner green for 13. Center. Inner red. There. I do not care. Sue me if you have to. Display case, it opened. Give me. Okay. Blue dice. Up 3, and it's a 1. One more. There. And right. There. It's actually a retry. Green 3, down, down, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right 5. Right, right, down, left, left. Up, up, up. Right. Down. No. Hold on. Okay. I do not care. I'm sorry. I just don't. I just want to get this over with, and I don't feel like doing most of these puzzles because most of them I don't understand. I do apologize. but not really. What do I do from here? Input device. Oh, okay. That's what we're supposed to do. Alright. Find her behind the glass. Got it. Must be the answer. Take they're open. Well done. Yada yada yada. Give me this, and then give me this. What? I really don't have any brain cells right now. I just... Ugh. You know I have brain cells. Got it. Cool. Yada yada yada. How odd. I don't really get that. Not that I need to get it. I got what I came for. All secrets in VLR. Yay! Let's open. What's in here? Card keys. Look at this. Accelerator. Oh goodness, I don't know what to say. Quirker's gonna be okay. Is he crying? And he. Goodbye. Bye, Room. You're pretty nice. Probably one of the toughest ones to have figured out, but it's whatever. 2, 1. Okay.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait, did you guys hear something? Turning on. See, I told you. The screen wasn't on
You're right.
before.
Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
Eating the sun. Eating the sun. Oh. Of course. This was the real ninth line, but if that's the case. accepted.
Sigma, look!
Oh, hi. Hello, ma'am.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. Oh. Silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Vi.
What do you mean, the past? My mouth. I realized not one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Okay.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, non-verbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in parts join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But if you look at the roots from a 3rd higher dimension, you see things that might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
She's a hologram. Yes, she was. Just she
Now,
was.
when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In 1 dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you, a ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tomiyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akami's eyes, like she was looking back at him. Oh.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
You're dead.
One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead? Sigma. Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Then she was gone. Back high and shaking, I saw tears land on the white neck goldfish he pressed against his thighs. Aww. Kept quiet, what was there to say? Fire and I looked at one another and nodded silently. Shaking hand to me as she pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl, after all, that we've been through. His smile was enough to break your heart. For Temioji. But we need to go through. Met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Treat Alice and Quirk for Radical 6. Lunar Excelsior that I had found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and gave it. Directed Alice and Quirk.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Thanks,
No need to thank us.
Said nothing, just walked over to Quirk's unconscious body. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us all. Where's Dio? Where the heck is Dio? Where is he? Oh dear, where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. Oh. Sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink.
Oh,
Handcuffs.
we found those in the crew quarters. Before you returned, we went to check on the bomb in room 2. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. Glanced over at Vi to see she was doing the same thing. So we just all play till we get 9. After that, we headed back to the floor A warehouse to play the A-B game, specifically me, Vi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quirk, or Dio. Alice would represent Clover's team, with Quirk and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default. Me, Vi, and Temioji.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
That doesn't matter.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now. You see?
Acting like I might actually try and betray
Not
her.
necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the A-B game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Yeah. Sigma.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah, I trust you. Start key.
Shall we open the doors?
Yeah.
An ambit 45 minutes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Okay, set off toward the yellow door. About to follow them.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
Wait, yeah. You're right. Connie's body was in there. Wait a minute, what does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change? Wait, yeah.
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine. You will decide its fate.
Oh. So each timeline. Okay. Hold on. So this is the only timeline that she didn't die in. So the cyan door was the right one. And everything subsequently afterward was the right pathways. But then each of the other ones, it was the wrong way. Okay.
Exactly.
That thing. What she meant about us deciding
Perhaps she was
its fate.
saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no
No,
body.
we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, so come and find me. I'll be waiting.
What's Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Good questions. And what if she wasn't anywhere now? And what if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Yeah, What? Added to the flowchart? What? Past. Huh? Dang it. Wait. Back here again. Where the hell am I? Interesting. Back here.
No, this is one of the AB rooms.
How are you? What the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory. Right. Boop boop boop. Thought we'd finally get prize ending now. I have to play more. You're Fi. Blah. She grinned. What is
Check your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean it's the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you
Push
know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2:15.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Right.
Kane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her, I think. Right.
Then,
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from
Exactly.
getting killed. Move.
Don't need to tell me. Let's go.
Really? I gotta solve this again? Oh well. Fine. Oh, never mind. Got it. Elevator. I got all the secrets, right? Yep, okay. Thank you. Burger. I made the key. I didn't do it. Where do I place it? Yeah? Okay. Done. Thank you. Climbed up through the hatch and out onto the top of the baby room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Caught eye. Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. There's no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AV room. I wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. She moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself up into the air. Hi, Dio. What?
He's fine, just unconscious.
Bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still
I
breathing.
don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
Guy went down like a sack of
He had
potatoes.
it coming.
Heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? We hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
No problem. Now what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? You knew he was going to stab you. Why were you going to let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Well, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I finally understand. Okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've has told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact,
Yes.
right? Need us to do that. People have died for this. I mean, to count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. Died, so it's Fi, so it's you. Why would you do all of this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through
Haven't
time?
I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why. What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Yes, that's not good enough. Why can't she tell us now? Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the
But
subject.
it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We got plenty of time.
No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Now, everything is in place. I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
You need to do
To
all that.
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you. I'll
Share
tie it
screen.
onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh, the gravestone.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I
It will
supposed to do
help
with
you
this?
meet someone who's very important.
The garden.
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Yeah, just go back. To be continued. And then we go back to the garden. Alright. So much to do. Yes. We'll jump here.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but
Is this the final thing? Maybe?
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
so we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Got him pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Top liver?
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
All in a day's work. Though I wouldn't want...
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
I wasn't talking to Clark. That was...
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh. It says 10. I have 10
I've
BP.
gotten 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally. And now all of us have enough to leave.
One thing left, though. Stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP? It's because Akane hadn't been killed? Was without a dev to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fly and I had been able to disarm all of them. If us had band together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous... Probably. Be somewhat ironic. Oh, Dio had planted bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait, what about him? Some discussion when we decided to leave Theo behind. This was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio, then she would have completely complied.
All right, let's get going.
But there's one more thing left. The garden. Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Down. Wait, but the key. The key. Oh. Just me and Fi gonna stay behind.
The number 9 door. It will.
Alright, everybody, let's move. It's clear a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate.
2, 1, 0. The number 9.
We need to go back because of the key and the tombstone. Or not, I guess. Odd. Why aren't we doing anything?
The number 9. This end. Thank you. As the.
How the key? We got a key, but we're not using it, even though we know where it goes.
Looks like we did it.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Where's over there? Come on in. Pressure
You know
exchange
what this
chamber.
place is?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. So if we want to go out, we have to decompress so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange chamber. You see all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. According to Connie, we were all already infected with Radical 6. The whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
All right.
No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. This can't be it, though. We have the key on our ankle. Why are... we were all inside. The process began. Ballad, I could hear the soft hiss. As it did, we heard the door begin to open. Must have a decompression chamber. Yada, yada, yada. Dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. Seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was gonna be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were, must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than ever seen it, and stars bands of the Milky Way, but the most striking feature was the moon. Black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. Can you move across the moon, heading for the right edge? What's
the moon.
that?
Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
But that's not the moon we're looking at then. The moon's shadow frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you
Think
saying?
about it.
So that's
If the
Mars.
moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Oh.
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again, this isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
What? No. Wait. That's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
Rocked and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way.
You know?
You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but
Excuse me?
please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Accelavir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptoms?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters. It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that.
But what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. Yeah. how did Dio get here?
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th.
And 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
Oh. Yeah, that. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. What? 74? No, that's insane. That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science. Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story. About 45 years ago, on April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world. On the 13th, all 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Wait, yeah, we got like a paper that had like different points and then Bladder-site.
Accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. And the point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself. Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics. But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed. And thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
Fun. Okay.
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened, but I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I'd bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan, even if it wasn't directly responsible. Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered, animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tamiochi to lie to us. Okay. So we were staying on the moon, looking at the Earth. It's 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? So lost in thought, I barely noticed Vi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Now what is
I
it?
figured out why there's an extra E.
Extra E? You mean
Yeah.
the graffiti?
The one on floor B.
Oh.
I think it's an anagram. Just like on floor A.
Yeah, what is it?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori, if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time. See?
Okay.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in ninth. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose, to transport the consciousness.
What are you getting at?
God, you don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tamiochi was talking about.
So.
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Why to actually, why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
To fui.
The grave. The one in the garden.
Well, come on. What are you waiting for? Let's go.
Back into the pressure exchange chamber and the others following close behind.
What are you doing? Did you forget something?
We're going to have a talk with somebody.
Who?
Really need me to spell it out the person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
I'm coming with you. You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then.
So am I.
Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her real well.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Shut up. Shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to do roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. Headed back through the airlock. Sort of lucrative to just make it out there and then come back in. But okay. And they're gonna have to stay in there, so... This is sort of their home now.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course, but the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Yeah, the grave.
You mean the grave in the garden?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive, just in the grave. Let's move to the garden. Hello, Akane. You're really extending my time on stream. It is 2:19 in the morning.
Is Akane really under here?
What
so?
should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. See the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, pull the key off my ankle and fit it into the hole. I twisted it to the right when I heard something unlock. Quiet grind, doing the grave began to shift.
What is this?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod.
Oh my god.
It is, isn't it?
Glass in the cover had frosted it over, making it a bit opaque. Couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Hi, Akane.
No good. I think it's locked.
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1, defrosting complete. Stage 2 will be complete in 10 minutes. Once stage 2 is complete, the lock will...
Okay. Alright,
What?
let's see. These pods can put people into cold sleep, which uses something called CAS to freeze human bodies without destroying their
So,
cells.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I think
and
so.
we gotta wait till she melts?
Yeah.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered
What do you remember?
everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years,
Yes.
right?
So, you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly.
What do you
It's
mean?
true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you
Let me
mean?
begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this, but that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Like a bullet from a slingshot.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power. You understand? And this is why we brought you here, Clover.
What about me?
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. So we brought you here. All it took was a messenger.
Do you want to see Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you. I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out, and when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
Playing this game, I will shake you. Hi, Jack. I won the we are finally finishing this. Oh, are you kidding me? There's still one more. Please. But yeah, I'm playing this game. From what I think, today I got the Luna, the Quark, the Clover, the Alice, the Sigma, and maybe the Tenmyoji ending. And all the dead ends. Aside from the one in the K route, this route, and this route. I did those previously.
He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man known as Brother.
How are you doing, Jack?
It was Brother who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago. Do you remember what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now, then. May I proceed? Excellent. That explains everyone, save two, Luna and myself. Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility. But I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
I saw a hologram. Don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete. TP0.
Unlocking.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the pod?
Sure, let's do it. Whee. But you will shake me, Jack. No, don't shake the jelly. Round the pod. Da, da, da.
Okay, let's get started then. Ready?
Is it?
All right,
Time.
here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Who's in there? Hello? Oh. Huh? Huh? What? Huh? What? Full memories. Got the mask and saw on face. I'd never figure out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath? Sense. It's injected with tuberculin and wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse. He was wearing Kay's armor.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh. Akane. Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you. June. I mean, Akane. From... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover. Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane, long time no see.
Could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do to not collapse right
When?
there.
How long?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did at least. I carried your bodies to the 3rd AB room, and then took Dio's to the 5th. After that, I went into the 1st room and borrowed Kay's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes.
Doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. And in Kay's armor.
It was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, you two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
What? No, that's not.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
Oh boy.
So, who is he?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
What are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma? Did you hit your head or something?
Huh? What? Didn't make any sense, but why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future. Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future from 45 years ago.
Looked around frantically. Pond. Ran to it and threw myself down to my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down, calm down, calm down. Damn it. Deep breath, then slowly, peered into the pond, looking for my reflection. So that's what we've looked like. Oh. Where's your senior? This can't be real. This
It's
face.
your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What? No, that's not possible.
No,
Yes.
it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering. No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb, your clone. That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9, you created Kyle. Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that. You gave him that armor. Ever since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He wasn't forced into it for the nonary game. He's been wearing it every day, all his life.
Why would a future me create a
He
clone?
was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place. I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body. Anima is another word for the soul, or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
The future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old. Your consciousness has jumped 45 years into the future. I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27, 2074. That is today.
Whoa, wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? We were all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down, so yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you, it only seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, but this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is, Sigma?
She just told us 36
Correct.
hours ago.
That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. This.
Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
That which is point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C. Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely. What if you take all these lines and untangle them? You get one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path. with one exception.
Point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
Radical 6 got out of the test
Yes,
facility.
by now you've likely figured it out on your own. The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
We will keep Radical 6 from getting out by jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2020. Project still hurt me. Oh
Yes.
no, Jen.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In
You're
order
still
for
going.
the 67-year-old version
Sadly,
of
I
you to reach
am.
point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility.
Literally, I'm at the last part, but it keeps extending. Literally, I was at right there, and then it's like, yeah, we're gonna take you all the way back to the beginning. And then I finished the beginning, and then it took me all the way back down here. And then it extended a bit more.
That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point, so that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
Oh.
What is that?
So that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. Love this series to death, but sometimes I forget how it works. 16 hours? Yes, 16 hours, Jack. It's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
Look. But also, Jack, this is the first time I'm discovering the series. I learned of this series from a different streamer who is a friendo, so yeah. Still old. When is this jump supposed to
Very
happen?
soon. Yes.
Soon. And what's going to
You
trigger it?
need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness, like a bullet from a slingshot.
How do you propose to do
Didn't I
that?
tell you? A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What
You
do you mean?
haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife. Oh. Out of my mouth. Oh. Fine. Oh. Toward them. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fai's chest. It was almost there. Wow. I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut. Something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's blind body lying on top of me. To look around, nearby was an old tombstone. What you are, I was. But I am, you will be. Oh my god. Huh? Huh? What? No. You... Are you kidding me? Really? This is how it ends? This is how it ends. Are you kidding? You're joking, right? You're joking. No. No. What? Why? I don't like this. Why? This is not satisfying. What the heck? Really? So after all that death, all those choices, and all this, we get left with our character being stabbed in the chest and now just this ending? What the heck? No! Excuse? I don't like this. Really? Okay. Well, we finished this game, so happy about that. I was not expecting to spend like 16 hours, almost 17 hours on this, but here we are. Happy birthday. Baby. No. What do you mean a new destination has been added? No. And how is this the fly ending? No. There's still more. No. Why? It's almost 12 a.m. and I'm still up. It is currently almost 3 a.m. for me, Platy.
Today
almost 3.
is April 13th, 2029. And this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks.
Yeah, there's
It's
still
time
more.
for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Oh. Okay. Goodbye. Alright then. For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the stag seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? Probably. Footsteps behind me and turned around. You.
It looks like the
Honey.
first step was successful.
You
Killed?
me. I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but
Hey.
still.
No need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Okay.
Yes. You and Phi needed to experience a state of crisis.
To sleep after
That was the
this.
only way.
Me and Phi.
Yes. I only told you about you, but we also needed Phi to jump.
Where is Phi? Where is she? Where?
Now, you know what happens next, right?
No. We go
Correct.
to the moon.
We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and
Yes.
Clover, right? What about the third one? Who's in
Phi.
there?
We put her into
Oh.
cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen.
Oh.
That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is.
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into the
Yes.
body.
The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice.
Then when she gets to point B, her consciousness will join to
Correct.
point A. Right. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those
We can't
pods?
do that.
Why
You
not?
haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at otherwise, you will
Oh,
be
shit.
unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph.
You must master genetic engineering, artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. How am I supposed to do this?
And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room.
Why do
Once
you
you've
have this-
done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out.
Oh my god. Why do they have this so planned out? This doesn't make sense. Why are they're in 2029. Why are they planning things out for 2074? This
And you'll
doesn't
just
make
go back
sense.
45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And I changed history. Do you really think I can keep the virus from
You
getting out?
have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
Uh-huh.
Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an
I
Esper too?
can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Uh-huh. What
do
do I
you
need
mean?
to do? What specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we going
You'll
to do
both
then?
enter the Mars mission test site.
After that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
This is too complicated. It is. Oh crap, then we're screwed.
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait, how do you know
The
it's so
67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did I
That the
say?
test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye. Oh, what the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Okay, that explains that, I guess. Fine. What was
Go
that?
have a look.
It's a reactor. I made pulled pork, mac and cheese, and it's filling me up. Nice. Could see a massive mushroom cloud. Yada yada yada. It's the bomb. It's not a reactor. Would really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. Couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. To change history, I stared at the darkening skies above us and told myself I would succeed. Please let this be the end. Please. End or beginning? Or maybe the beginning. Yes. That all? Are we done? This game must think I'm a whole circus. Really? Really? We're really doing this. we're really doing this, aren't we? Just opening up more paths, aren't we? Huh. This is a very funny game. This is extremely funny. Extremely hilarious. I find this so funny. You're so quirky, game. Very lovely. Ew, wah, 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 wah.
Where?
I see you've finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle?
Ah, yes, of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Arched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. Sync was filter. Look at me. It was this person. Yay. There's no mistake, and the reflection belongs
Kyle
to
Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. He's so quirky. This game is so funny. As I was just looking, seeing if I was done, they decided to throw this down here. You know who Kyle Flynn was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Late in his life, Connie had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him, but even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Clem? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. Spitting image of Sigma Climb in his younger days. Wait, Sigma. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
Not funny as you. Ha 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 ha. I know. So funny. Ha 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 ha.
January 27th, 2074.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. And she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for the Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Climb, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
Okay. Oh, don't mind Luna, just casually drugging the cult leader. It's fine, he'll forget everything.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right. Mr. Klein.
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return them? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the north. So one guy, we'll call him S. Let's go northwest, so they take the northwestern road. But about a mile past the a semi driving the other way, 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness. He ends up back in his own body just before he remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survived, and they all live happily ever. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100, but what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9. What happens to the reality they were living?
It's almost done, hopefully.
Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip.
Thank you, Chad.
Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances.
How are you still playing? I don't know. Hi, Viv. I honestly don't know. Actually, I do know. This game's being a butt. Because I thought it would end when we got this. But then it just kept adding more and more. It added Akane, it then added Phi, and now it added this. And I don't know when it's gonna stop. I'm hurt. I'm emotionally distraught. I feel like I'm being led on in this relationship and I want out of it.
The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that?
Yeah, Viv. Getting the extra ending. Oh my god. But yeah, so Viv. I didn't even get this. Oh my. But yeah. I really think I only had Clover. I only had these 4. Actually, no. I didn't. I only had these 3. Or wait, did I have Clovers? Or I might have just had these 2. I might have had just these 2. Everything else I did today. Oh. All the other endings I got today. We're not gonna talk about it.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Pheromone noises.
Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy?
Oh no, Viv caught me. I am actually Pheromone. I didn't want to admit it. I just went back into hiding because of the All-Stars 4 mishap talent show that I did. I fell on my butt and got a big bruise, and I was embarrassed to just be there.
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless?
No.
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality.
Funny it would be to find Pheromone on Twitch playing VLR as an anonymous VNG. That would honestly... Honestly, I feel like if Pheromone was to pick up this game, she would just... like... she would get to... like... right... Where does this even start? Like, this got added, that got added... these two got added. What the heck is going on anymore? But Pheromone would probably get to here and just stop because it's too much reading. Play through the whole
Even
thing.
if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something.
What happened to Clover? Her spirit animal. Oh my god. No.
Then that means we get to stay together?
No.
Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off.
Tell me that's not an outfit Pheromone Pharaoh would wear. I mean, it is a Pheromone outfit. All Clover's missing is a bunch of highlights.
We told him we'd see him again someday, and then came here.
No, someone would say, like, tell Clover she's wearing too much highlight, just as Pheromone was told.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
Yeah, he's drugged on Soparil. I love the idea. I think Pharaoh has it in her to become an Axmer. No! But here's the thing I just love. Just the mental image of just Luna every time she sees Dio even twitch. She's just like, oh, well, time to get the Soparil again. And she just drugs him again. Just like, going about my day. Just happy little nurse. That's how she became Joker. No. Jack, no.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all. What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Yeah,
And
I guess makes sense.
Akane?
Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years.
Oh.
She might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Oh, no. Tenmyoji.
In the end, Clover and I were just pawns.
We talking as here. We're talking... So, we're a person named Climb? Or wait, no, Kyle. We're someone named Kyle, and apparently Kyle is a... Kyle was the person... It's hard to explain. Kyle is the younger body of the main character we were playing, because the main character we were playing was 67 years old. So... Really, we're playing as Sigma, but younger? But at the same time, we're not Sigma. Wait, aren't we the actually young Sigma? That's the tough part, because yes and no. Because young Sigma, yeah, I think he's currently the clone. Yeah, we're the clones. So old Sigma made a clone of his young body, which turned into his son, who turned out to be K, who in each timeline when Akane died, he was in the armor, but whenever he wasn't in the armor, it was Akane in the armor, and he was actually in a deep sleep. So... really, yes, we're playing as Sigma, but no, we're playing as Kyle? But we might have old Sigma's consciousness in us, but at the same time, we might not? This is probably too many questions for someone who's at 17 hours of VLR. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's alright. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's 3:15 in the morning. It's fine. I'll just...
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
I think it's old Sigma and young Sigma is in the clone? Maybe? But here's... I've he says, on the verge of collapse, yeah. But here's the problem, Jack. We're currently playing as young Sigma, but young Sigma has the memories of old Sigma. So... that's...
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Alice and Clover, like their whole lives were just taken from them. Yeah.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
Oh, wait. Oh, Clover. What happened to Snake?
Yeah, it's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked, at least.
Yes, you're right.
But this is different.
Different? How so?
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
You kill the originals, and then you place the fakes. I see you, Akane. I get you. Murder is always the place. In the end, you just kill the originals. That's all there's to it.
Schrodinger's?
Say, meeting Eric and Zero Time Dilemma has softened me slightly on Clover.
Cat.
Huh.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there if you're curious.
Quick, grab his arms. Grab his eye.
Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately, my circumstances make that an impossibility.
Kept doing time travel BS. Exactly.
You can forgive me. Everything I know, Phi should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is.
Oh? Why?
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Oh, right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi?
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or a Merman or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahmin or Kamen or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you really don't need to worry about anything.
Please don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then, you were in cold sleep.
Really said F. Kyle to, in particular, yeah, Clive.
You wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body.
Not me thinking you were talking about Kim Kardashian. I literally thought you said Kim, and my mind immediately thought of Kim Kardashian just saying F. Kyle. Just her coming into the room with the purse saying, "You're so effing rude."
That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AB room. That was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out.
Creators are a fan of South Park and still crap on Kyle.
And sending you back to December 25th, 2028.
Akane is also the Kim
This
Kardashian.
is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together, you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Fortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E, Point D being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods.
At knife, at fight, don't be effing rude. Yes.
Another consciousness enters your body around that time from the future. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden.
Is what you're doing in Z. That is excellent news. I am glad to hear that, Viv. Yay. As our other.
Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I better get some too. At this point, I might not.
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor.
Oh no, she's going on the X Factor. No, 5.
It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it.
If it's any consolation.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics.
So are you telling me if I want to continue the story, I have to get Zero Time Dilemma? Oh boy. Time to join the suffering once again. Whoa, who thought I would be doing many more, like 16-hour streams?
Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with V1 plus V2.
Completing every escape room on the hard, difficult, real. Oh.
V1 plus V2 divided by 1 plus V1 times V2 over C squared is the actual equation.
So here's the thing. Some of those rooms I shouldn't have actually escaped from because I used a guide. Because I was just like, I don't care. Like, for example, the dart puzzle. I understood none of that. You don't have to.
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being C squared, which is the speed of light squared.
Suffering, so you don't have to.
That means that 1 plus V1 times V2 divided by C squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use V1 plus V2.
Yeah, I know, Viv, but it's also the thing of, like, I would say, like, a lot. Oh my god, 5, what F is that, Viv? Yeah, but, Viv, here's the bad thing, though. A lot of the games I've seen you play, I'm like, I actually want to check it out myself. Because they're puzzle games, and I've never seen them before, and I'm like, I like puzzles, but I like suffering. Dart Puzzle and I are bitter enemies. Yeah, I just used a guide for it.
You see what I'm saying?
No.
In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
I'm zoning
So
you
you knew
out.
enough to get the stuff you were talking about, right? As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions.
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028.
They kissed and made out. Why do you want to know their love life? Jeez, you're so nosy, Kyle.
You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms?
You see, Kyle, there's a thing called the birds and the bees. The bird stole the arms, and he got stung by a bee in the eye. You don't want to do the birds and the bees, young Kyle. Or actually, oh, that it makes perfect sense that he got mutilated in that facility. Yeah, because of him saying there's traps. Oh, wait. Zero Time Dilemma. You want to know something funny about that game? I actually had it on my wish list for like a year or so. Mainly because I thought it was a horror game. I think I would have actually been completely lost if I got it like anytime soon. A lot of people in Acid Rap. Oh, that's nice. That's pleasant. May I go into one of the PH like 9 level? Oh no, that's base. That's a basic. PH 4 to listen to their agonized screams. Oh, so it is a horror game. I guess I shall get it one day. And if you refuse, you have to do it with one of the other groups and melt the others. Yay! Congratulations, you've melted them all. Congratulations, they're melted all. I think I forgot how the song goes. Congratulations. I played through my childhood, got grenaded with the first hour.
And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
I put some Mexican stand.
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E.
Somehow the close-range grenade launcher shot one.
In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
Yeah, how did you know this, Kyle? Who's here?
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you're Kyle?
No.
Or could you be someone else entirely?
Then, where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered.
So concerned about who he actually is.
Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle.
Causing me problems in this ATV.
He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching Point B from Point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
Body swapping. There are 5 virtual characters in ZTD.
That's ridiculous.
5.
What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space.
Oh, it might be 6.
You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world.
Right, plus whoever this person is.
Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth?
No.
Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Oh, here.
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe.
Returnees from VLR that are also both here.
Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
Can just say it's not like it's a spoiler.
Remember what I've told you.
It's Akane and Junpei. Ah, I see.
Only you can change history.
On a team with Carlos, my husband.
Only you can save the world.
Alternative ending. Got a glimpse of another time. 33 hours. 33 hours. We're done. We're finished. Are we? Is this all of them? Old Lady, Vi, Sigma, Alice, Clover, Quark, Ted OG. Okay, anyways, you're done. Yay! But here's the thing now, though. Like that you keep calling her old lady, not Akane. She's old. I don't care. Grandma. But here's the issue now. You've now piqued my interest with ZTD and actually getting it now just because of you saying a child gets blown up with a hand grenade. I don't know why that in itself piqued my interest, but I just want to see that now. Does that make me a bad person? I don't know. I'm out of here. Oh my God. No, Jack. No. If you want to see it without having to play it, the VOD is up on my VOD's channel. Yeah. I would think about it, but I know my brain's not gonna think right now. I'm not gonna be able to think right now. We're 17 hours in. I don't want to talk to people, so we're not gonna raid. That's extremely fair. Honestly, go sleep. Yeah. You need slush to serve it. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, before we do, there's one thing I gotta do. Where is it? Where's the window capture? There it is. I need to pull this up and number generator to figure out what we're going to be streaming next. I'm gonna make it out of 4 choices, but okay. Wheel of choices. Woo. Okay, so I can delete this. Goodbye. I'm gonna do 4 spins. So it's Demonologist. We got Demonologist, we got Coloring Picture, no, Shining Pearl Shinx / Cricket Hunting. Pommy hunting. And coloring pixels. So no stitch decks. Sad. But oh well. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. We will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1. Oh. Fun. That's okay. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. So apparently we're going to be doing Demonologist next. That's gonna be fun. Who doesn't like getting screamed at by demons after a 17-hour stream? Yay. Let me quickly check Demonologist too. Does it have achievements? It does. It has achievements. No. Die once, exercise the ghost once. Well, Zero escape. What? Gained all trophies. Find all files in VLR? I haven't found all the files? How dare. We're not ending stream just yet. We're not ending it just yet. We have to find. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not going to continue. No. We'll put this in. Achievements still need to be gotten. Category. We streamed and recorded it. We're uninstalling the game. Goodbye. Remove from downloaded. Okay. We are good. You spooked me, Silver. I mean, here's another thing though. I did say, like, I would do a 24-hour stream. Like, there was a channel to point redeem that did happen, and we got it. But I mean, I guess technically I've already done it though. I've exceeded it because I split it up into 2 different streams. I did a 12-hour one, and then I did a 17-hour one, which is this one. Yay! But yeah, I shall head off for now, I guess. So bye-bye. We will be doing Demonologist next, so if this didn't spook you, I'm sure Demonologist will. So wee, bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye. Ugh.